government's intervention in the affairs of Goan Maratha Samaj Association by way of appointment of an administrator and the associate concern of the scheduled tribe ST community. The government recognizes and deeply respects the role of such organization in promoting social, educational, economic welfare of ST community. However, when their internal functions become marred by conflict, non-compliances with the statutory directions and allegations of the mismanagement leading to the breakdown in essential public-facing service intervention become legally and morally imperative. The following sequence of the event is fully supported by documentary evidence. The legal provisions and administrative due process justifies the action taken. First, the complaint on election management dated 9th of August 2024. A formal complaint was received from 4 members of the society before the Inspector General of Society, District Registrar, South Goa. It is alleged grave irregularities and procedural violations in the conduct of election to the governing body. The issue impacted the legitimacy of the managing committee and directly affected the governance. Second, request for the administrator due to dysfunctioning committee dated 28/2/2025. The complaint submitted an applicant highlighting that absence of the functioning managing committee. It was further alleged that the purported president and was flouting the Inspector General's directions. The situation warned the government interventions under Section 20AA of the Society Registration Goa Amended Act 2023 to protect the community's interest. Violation of the IG directions and contempt allegations date 9/5/2025. Despite the order of refrain from the official activity during the pendency of the inquiry, the dispute committee continued issuing the Samaj certificate, leading to confusion and a potential misuse of authority. An application was moved to seek contempt proceeding, intensifying the urgency of the administrative corrections. Order by the IG purpose of administrative appointment dated 27/6/2025. The Inspector General of the Society, District Register, South Goa, after review past region order recommending the government appoint an administrator under Section 20AA, citing the mismanagement, non-compliances and violation of bylaws. Proposal moved by the State Registrar 7/7/2025. Pursuant of the IG order, the proposal in note number DR/S/228/2025 was submitted to the State Registrar, proposing the appointment of an administrator with authority to handle the day-to-day functioning and issue the Samaj certificate lawfully. Proposal forwarded to the government dated 15/7/2025. The State Registrar, through his note number regarding registered Goan Maratha Samaj 2025 2483, forwarded the proposal to the government supporting the urgent intervention to protect the interest of the ST community and preserve the institutional integrity. Ministerial approval and legal sanction date 21/7/2025. The proposal was duly approved by the government after the review of the legal ground under Section 20AA. This provision enables the government to act in a case of mismanagement, lack of record, or the violation of the bylaws, determination to the society's objectives and its members. Administrator appointed via government order dated 25/7/2025. The government issued the order appointing Dr. Ajay Gowdy, the Senior Scale Officer and Director of Sports and Youth Affairs, as the sole administrator of for a period of 6 months, empowered to manage day-to-day operations, comply with the legal obligations and directives, and lawfully issue the Samaj certificate to eligible beneficiaries. Administrator assumed charge and restored the functionality in 25/7/2025. On the same day, Dr. Ajay Gowdy formally took charge and had initiated all the necessary steps to resume the uninterrupted issuance of the Samaj certificate, rectifying and safeguarding institutional records, and ensure the transparent accountability governance. The government acted and within the legal framework of Section 20AA of the Societies Registration Act, Goa amended 2023. Only after due process, following the multiple warnings, complaints and formal proposals, solely to the restore legality, the governance and services delivery to ST community. The appointment of the administrator is a temporary remedy measures and not to take over or the dissolution. The government remains committed to empowering the ST Community Institute and will ensure that all action taken are in the interest of ST community. Yes, Speaker sir. Speaker sir, I have also the order आणि रोजनामा दोन्ही I am placing I am placing on the table of the House. Xerox.
Speaker sir, आज आदरणीय मुख्यमंत्र्यान ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ लॉ मिनिस्टर हिंदे उत्तर दिल्ले आसा. As a member of this legislative assembly, I am not agree with this answer. जे कारण कितें सर इन ब्रीफ पयलो एक शॉर्ट आणि खास करून स्पीकर सर तुम्ही ह्या समाजाचे घटक जावन आसात. तुमकां ह्या समाजाच्यो काही गोष्टी बरें वायट खबर आहा. म्हाकाय तुका चड सांगपाची कांय गरज ना. गोमंतक गौड मराठा समाज हाजेर एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर अपॉइंट केल्ले आसा, परंतु उटा संस्थेचेर एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर अपॉइंट करूना. बट द युनायटेड ट्रायबल असोसिएशन अलायन्स उटा संस्थेचेर तांचो बॅनर, लोगो किंवा बैठको घेवपाक टोटली बॅन हाडिल्लें आसा, रेस्ट्रिक्शन केल्लें आसा. ताजी ऑर्डरू म्हजे कडेन आसा, ती हांव तुमच्या मुखार प्लेस करतलो. स्पीकर सर, गोमंतक गौड मराठा समाज ही एक सगळ्याच ओल्डेस्ट असोसिएशन. एक या समाजाची उदरगत, तांची परंपरा, तांचे सांस्कृतिक दायज राखपाक जाय आणि मूलभूत जे हक्क जे आसा, घटनेन दिल्ले जे अधिकार जे आसा, ते अधिकार मेळपा खातीर आणि मागपा खातीर ही संस्थेची स्थापना जाल्ली, तशी ताची रचना आशिल्ली. म्हाका कंप्लेनंट जे चार जे आसात किंवा कंप्लेंटा विशयी म्हाका मात सुद्धा ऑब्जेक्शन ना. म्हाका ऑब्जेक्शन आसा जो ऑर्डर्स किंवा ज्यो बरेचश्यो काही गोष्टी तदनंतर घडल्यो. हांव एक 3 ऑर्डरीचो उल्लेख करता. गोमंतक गौड मराठा समाजाचेर 4 जाणांनी कंप्लेन घातली दिनांक 09/08/2024 म्हळ्यार जवळ जवळ 11 महिने झाले. तदनंतर ही कंप्लेन 2 गोष्टी खातीर आशिल्ली. एक फेअर इलेक्शन प्रोसिजर जावन आशिल्लें आणि फेअर इलेक्शन प्रोसिजराचो वेळ जो आसा, जो वेळाचेर आक्षेप आशिल्लो. पण स्पीकर सर, हांव मुद्दाम करून तुमकां नमूद करपाक सोदता स्पीकर सर, त्या दिसा हांव थंय उपस्थित आशिल्लो एज अ चीफ गेस्ट म्हणून. दिनांक 9/08/2024 आणि ह्या दृष्टिकोनांतल्यान एक जो वेळाचो जो विशय जो आसा, कंप्लेनराची कितें म्हणणी आसा की ऑर्डर जी आसा ती 3 म्हणून इलेक्शन घेवपाक आशिल्लें, पूण इलेक्शन 2च घेतलें. स्पीकर सर, there is a clear cut advertisement on the daily Tarun Bharat newspaper कि annual general body meeting at Gomantak Gaur Marara Samaj is fixed on Friday 9th August 2024 at 2 PM at Adarsh Community Hall, Balli, KPM, Goa. आणि ही नोटीस केन्ना दिल्ली आहा? नोटीस दिल्या 18 जुलै 2024 च्या पेपराचेर दिल्ली आसा. हेवूय स्पीकर सर तुमच्या हांव टेबलाचेर दवरता. आता 9 ऑगस्ट 2024 नंतर इन्स्पेक्टर जनरल ऑफ सोसायटीज म्हणजे साऊथ गोयचो रजिस्ट्रार हाणेन 20/12/2024 एक ऑर्डर इम्पॉर्टंट इंटरिम ऑर्डर अनाउन्स केली की मॅनेजिंग कमिटी रिस्टेन फॉर कॅरिंग आउट द ऍक्टिव्हिटीज. स्पीकर सर, ह्या संस्थेची ऍक्टिव्हिटीज हे डेल्युटेड डे असा. खरं म्हणजे ही संस्था गोमंतक गौड मराठा समाज आणि उटा संस्था ही सरकाराक 100% हेल्प करणारी संस्था. सरकाराच्यो जितल्यो जितल्यो येवजण्यो आजपर्यंत हाडिल्ल्यो आसात आणि हे जे कितें कोणी हाडला पळय न्ही ते खंयच्या सरकारान हालायत आनी अशेंच काडून ह्या समाजाक दिले ना. हे मेळोवपा खातीर ह्या समाजान आज 2 भुरग्याचे जीव त्याग केल्लो आसा. कादय भोगिल्ली आसा, उदकाचे फवारे घेतिल्ले आसा. याच विधानसभेचेर मोर्चो घेवन त्या वेळाचेर तुम्ही या विधानसभेत आमदार म्हणून आशिल्ले. हांव त्या एजिटेशनाचो एक सादो कार्यकर्तो आशिल्लो. आम्ही हे सगळे मागपा खातीर मागण्यो आणि त्या वेळाचेर आम्ही मागण्यो बरोवन घेवपा खातीर त्या वेळार सरकाराक भाग पडिल्ले आशिल्ले. आणि म्हणून तदनंतर सरकाराची जबाबदारी ह्या दोन्ही संस्थेने घेतली आशिल्ली. जी गोमंतक गौड मराठा समाज ही संस्था ही एक या गोयची आणि या अनुसूचित जमाती भितरली एक मोठी संस्था. आणि या संस्थेचेर निर्बंध केन्ना घातलो? निर्बंध घातलो 20 तारखेक 27 जून 2025. आणि हांव नमूद करपाक सोदता, गोविंदा गवडे has been dropped from the government on 18th June 2025. ही डेट हांव इतल्याच खातीर मेन्शन करतलो कारण तातूंत भितर लिंक आसा काय कितें हेंवूय तपासून पळोवपाची आज गरज आसा. स्पीकर सर, हे कंप्लेनंट जे आसात तातूंत भितर हांवें 3 डेटी तुमकां सांगल्यो की इम्पॉर्टंट इंटरम ऑर्डर 20 डिसेंबर 2024 जाली आणि ऍडमिनिस्ट्रेटर म्हणून 27 जून 2025 नेमलो गेल्लो आसा. कित्याक नेमलो गेल्लो आसा की समाज सर्टिफिकेटीचो इश्यू जो आसा तो समाज सर्टिफिकेट इश्यू करपाक खातीर. स्पीकर सर, इलेक्शनाचे जर लॅप्सीस जर आशिल्ले जाल्यार सरकाराक तब्बल 11 म्हयने घालचे पडले. हो म्हजो एक सादो प्रश्न आहा. खरें म्हणल्यार आजपर्यंत अशे तरेच्या संस्थेचेर गेली कित्येक सरकारां आयली आणि गेली पूण अशे तरेचे निर्बंध खंयच्या एका जे नॉन प्रॉफिट संस्थेचेर घालूना. ही कोऑपरेटिव्ह बँकिंग इन्स्टिट्यूशन न्ही, ही एक संस्था जी आसा ती लोकांच्या हिता खातीर लोकांच्या भवितव्या खातीर नॉट ओनली द ट्रायबल पीपल ऑफ गोवा but also SC आणि OBCच्या लोकां खातीर काम करता. आणि त्या लोकां खातीर जे उटार आणि गोमंतक गौड मराठा समाजान लढो दिल्लो आसा त्या सगळ्या लोकांक सुद्धा त्याचो बेनिफिट जाल्लो आसा. स्पीकर सर, आनी एक गोष्ट कॉमिक हांव तुमच्या मुखार हाडून दिवपाक सोदता. उटा संस्थेचे इलेक्शन 30 सप्टेंबर 2022 जालें. म्हणजेच आजपासून जवळजवळ 2 वर्ष आणि 11 महिने पयलू आणि फुडल्या म्हयन्याने संस्थेचे इलेक्शन दिवा. कंप्लेंट केन्ना फायल केली 9 जून 2025. पिटिशनरांनी आपलो रिप्लाय फायल केलो ऑन 4th जुलै 2025. इंटरिम ऑर्डर त्याच दिसा इन्स्पेक्टर जनरल दिता की उटाच्यो ऍक्टिव्हिटीज कांयच जावपाक जायना, बॅनर वापरपाक जायना, लोगो वापरपाक जायना, बैठको जावपाक जायना. स्पीकर सर, हो एक चुकीचो प्रेसिडेंट आज ह्या सरकारान आज घालून दिल्लो आसा. आणि त्यो बीन ऑर्डर कशी पास केली जे उटाचे जे रिस्पॉन्डंट जे आसात तांकां आयकून हेंचे हर्ट सुद्धा करून घेवना. म्हणजे आय थिंक दिस इज अ बायस ऑर्डर हॅज बीन प्रोनाउन्स्ड बाय द इन्स्पेक्टर जनरल. स्पीकर सर, तक्रारदार जागे झाले 3 वर्षांनी. स्पीकर सर, दुसरे ह्याच सरकार म्हणजे तेच डिपार्टमेंट जे आसा इन्स्पेक्टर ऑफ जनरल हेंचोच ही संस्था गेली कित्येक टर्म म्हणजे 7 खेपो 7 टर्म्स रिन्यू करीत असा आणि एका कंपनीचेर या संस्थेक आपले डे टू डे फंक्शन करपा खातीर बेड घालता हो केवढो म्हणलो जोग स्पीकर सर तक्रारदाराच्या म्हणण्याप्रमाणे की उटा संस्थेक खंयचेच असोसिएशनांनी तेजे बायलॉसान भितर ना तातूंत ते इंडिव्हिज्युअल नेमान भितर आसा आणि कंप्लेंट कोण फायल करता association of other 6 associations where these association do not have any right any moral ground मागी खंयच्या आधाराचेर ह्या उटा संस्थेचेर इन्स्पेक्टर ऑफ जनरल तुका बॅन घालता अरे सभाग्यानो या स्पीकर सर या समाजा खातीर या उटा संस्थेन आपले जीवाचे रान उठयले रक्त सांडले घाम गळयलो लाठी हल्ले घेतले कोणा खातीर या समाजाच्या हिता खातीर या समाजाच्या भल्या खातीर इतलेच नाही स्पीकर सर आज जे सरकार जे चलता पळय ते उटाच्या आशीर्वादानूच चलता हांव 2012 चो उल्लेख करता स्पीकर सर यू आर द विटनेस फॉर इट जर उटा संस्था या सरकारा बरोबर रावून आशिल्ली जाल्यार म्हाका आज दिसता सरकार आसतले आशिल्ले काय ना आसतले ते म्हाका खबर ना स्पीकर सर हा मुद्दाम उल्लेख करता की भारताच्या लोकशाहीत सगळ्यात काळखो जर खंयचो प्रसंग जर आशिल्लो जाल्यार तो तत्कालीन सरकारान 1975 वर्सा जाहीर केल्ली आणीबाणी म्हणल्यारूच एमर्जन्सी आणि असले आनी प्रसंग ह्या लोकशाहीत घडपाक जायना म्हणून हल्लीच म्हज्या सरकारान आमच्या सरकारान लोकशाही हत्या दिवस म्हणून पाळ्ळो आणि ह्या आपत्कालीन काळां भितर काही संघटनांचेर बंदी हाडिल्ली आणि त्या वेळेर आशिल्लो राष्ट्रीय स्वयं संघ सुद्धा म्हणल्यारूच RSSचेर बंदी हाडिल्ली संघटनाच्या बंदी विरोधात संघर्ष करपाचे हेच भारतीय जनता पक्षाचे सरकार मागीर असली संस्कृती तरी ह्या सरकारान कशी रुजोवपाक शकता युनायटेड ट्रायबल असोसिएशन ही फक्त एक NGO न्ही ही पॉलिटिकल पार्टी न्ही किंवा ह्या युनायटेड ट्रायबल असोसिएशना कडेन मोठे कितें म्हणटा ताका ट्रेजरी आशिल्ली किंवा मालमत्ता आशिल्ली हो ट्रस्टूय न्ही ही एक साधी संस्था ही एक साधी चळवळ जो संघर्षाचो बावटो घेऊन मुखार येता आणि कोणा खातीर चिड्डिल्ल्या माड्डिल्ल्यांचो आवाज बुलंद करपा खातीर सभापती महोदय 2008 ते 2012 ह्या दरम्यान ह्या संस्थेची कार्य एक अत्यंत तेंगशेर बाबिल्ले आशिल्ले तेन्नाचो भारतीय जनता पक्षाचो एक फुडारी या संस्थेच्या व्यासपीठाचेर चढलो बगर नाशिल्लो प्रत्येक जाणाचो सहभाग आशिल्लो स्पीकर सर तुकाय ते खबर आसा या लोकशाहीत संघटना घडटात आणि कितल्योशो बंद पडटात पण उठा आणि गोमंतक गौड मराठा समाज ही आज शेगीत अविरतपणेन नी फक्त गोंयांत हांव चॅलेंज करतो स्पीकर सर भारतातली एक 10 पैकी अशी एक संस्था आसा जी आज 22 वर्ष सतत आज लोकांच्या हिता खातीर काम करता आणि काम फक्त आदिवासी संघर्षाकूच आवाज दिवपा खातीर न्ही तर गोंयांतले तमाम SC ST आणि OBCचो संघर्ष आज गुजार घेतात हे महत्वाचे आसा उठा ही अखंडपणान चळवळ चलणारी ही संस्था आणि अशा संस्थेचेर निर्बंध घालप हे कितले योग्य आसा स्पीकर सर हांव इतलेंच म्हणटलो की आज ज्या तरेन हो एपिसोड जर इन्सिडंट जर पळयलो जाल्यार सरकार आणि खास करून भारतीय जनता पक्ष म्हणटा की ट्रायबलांच्या रक्ता भितर आमचो DNA आसा म्हाका दिसना हो DNA असो जर आशिल्लो जाल्यार रितसर कायदेशीर प्रमाणे बंदी घाली नासतना किंवा प्रशासक नेमी नासतना ह्यो सगळ्यो काही गोष्टी सुटावी करता आशिल्ले जर ह्या सरकाराच्या रक्ता भितर जर DNA जर आसा जाल्यार या समाजाचो सोडोवपा खातीर हिरियेन प्रयत्न करता आशिल्ले हे जालें ना म्हणजे म्हाका अशें आमी अशें समजपाचें की ह्या आदिवासी समाजाक गोंयच्या आदिवासी समाजाक फक्त मतापुरते वापरपाचे तांच्या भितर आशिल्लो एखादो डिफरन्सीस आसपाक शकता स्पीकर सर पण हे स्पीकर सर आपण हाडून बसून किंवा कायदेशीर रित्या सुटावे करप हे तितलेच महत्वाचे आसा हांव दुसरे 18 जुनाचो हांव कित्याक उल्लेख करता कारण हांव स्पीकर सर अत्यंत महत्वाचे लक्ष हांव ह्या हावसाक वचपाक सोदता ज्या वेळाचेर 18 जून 2025 पयलू हांव ह्याच सरकारा भितर मंत्री आशिल्लो सहज ह्या कार्यक्रमाचो एक चीफ गेस्ट असले कारणान ज्या वेळाचेर कंप्लेंट आयली तेन्ना म्हाका कळ्ळें त्या वेळाचेर त्याच हांवें रजिस्ट्रार म्हणजे इन्स्पेक्टर जनरलाक हांवें फोन केलो आनी ताका सहज म्हटलें की मेरिटाचेर ही केस तूं काबार कर सोडून घे पण जाता तितले सुटावे करून घे हे म्हजें ताका उत्तर आशिल्लें पण त्या वेळाचेर ह्याच इन्स्पेक्टरान म्हाका सांगिल्लें ह्या कंप्लेनी भितर कांयच तथ्य ना कांयच काडीचोही वालोर ना पण स्पीकर सर तदनंतरचे 2 गोष्टी हांव तुमकां सांगना कारण एखादो बरेचशे जाणां चवता येताले पूण हांव ते काही गोष्टी सांगना पण हे इन्स्पेक्टर अशें सांगणारो आनी इन्स्पेक्टराचे जो दबाव खूब जाणवतालो हांवें ह्योच काही गोष्टी गोंयच्या आदरणीय मुख्यमंत्र्याक हांवें सांगिल्लें आशिल्लें की मेरिटाचेर ही केस जावनी आमकां कोणाच्याच प्रत्येकाक न्याय मेळपाक जाय कारण आमचें सरकार जें आसा तें न्याय दिवपा खातीर आसा पण मध्यंतरी हांवें भारतीय जनता पक्षाचें नांव इतल्याच खातीर घेतलें की भारतीय जनता पक्षाचे काही अधिकारी म्हणूया किंवा इलेक्टेड रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह म्हणूया शेले घालून पत्रकार परिशदेन येवन बसले आणि तांच्यांनी कितें म्हणलें की सरकाराचो हितून आरोप आस्पाव कांय ना सरकारान हितून कांयच केल्लें ना मागीर हे आज उत्तर दिता आसतना सरळ म्हाका सांगिल्लें आसा स्पीकर सर की अंडर द रेकमेंडेशन ऑफ द गव्हर्नमेंट परत सांगता अंडर द रेकमेंडेशन ऑफ गव्हर्नमेंट ही ऑर्डर एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर आज आमी नेमिल्लो आसा आता एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर सुद्धा नेमता असताना काही एक पार्श्वभूमी त्याची तपासप सुद्धा हे तितलेच महत्वाचे आहे एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर कोणाक नेमपाक जाय ज्या मनशाचे वर्तन चुकीचे आसा ज्या मनशाक आम्ही नॅशनल गेम्साक जेन्ना आम्ही गुजराताक गेल्ले प्रोटोकॉल ऑफिसरां कडेन झगडे मांडणारे एअरपोर्टाच्या एअर होस्टेसां कडेन किंवा जे चेक इन करतात त्यांचे कडेन डू यू नो हू आय एम द कलेक्टर ऑफ गोवा ह्यो काही गोष्टी म्हणायो मारणारे जो प्रशासक जो नेमिल्लो आसा जेका स्वताचे आपले जो भौस जो आसा भौस त्या भौसांतल्यान ताजे घर भायर दवरला ज्या समाजाकडे नाते ना असो तरेचो प्रशासक नेमून आज सरकार कितें करपाक सोदता ताजे एक ज्वलंत उदाहरण स्पीकर सर एक ऑर्डर काडटा आणि ऑर्डरी नंतर एक पब्लिक नोटीस येता पब्लिक नोटीस केन्ना येता 28/7/2025 आणि 29 तारखेक कॉन्फरन्स हॉलाक फर्स्ट फ्लोर रवींद्र भवन एक वर्धापन दिन साजरो करता आय थिंक स्पीकर सर म्हाका तुझे तितून फोटोग्राफ आणि हांवें तातून भितर हे केल्ले आसा तुवें तितून चीफ गेस्ट म्हणून आसा म्हजे कडेन सगळे डॉक्युमेंट आहा आता इश्युअन्स ऑफ सर्टिफिकेट आणि हो वर्धापन दिन साजरो करपा खातीर हे सरकाराचे भितर हितून कामकाज खंय आयलें बरें सरकाराक जर वर्धापन दिन साजरो करपाक जर आशिल्लो जाल्यार पब्लीक नोटीस पेपराचेर हाडपाक आशिल्ली पब्लीक सगळे काही गोष्टी बरेचशे 2-3 ग्रुप आसात तांकांय काही गोष्टी सांगपाक आशिल्ल्यो तशें कांय जालें ना म्हणजे जी मक्तेदारी चलिल्ली आसा त्या सरकारान हो एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर नेमिल्लो आसा ह्या समाजा भितर दोन तुकडे करपा खातीर हेचे उत्तरां आज दिवपाची गरज आसा स्पीकर सर आज हांव सभागृहान इतल्याच खातीर उलयलेलो आसा ह्या सभागृहान उलयत आसतना ह्या सभागृहाचेरूच हांव आंदोलन घेवन येवपी मोर्चा घेवन येणारो मनीस ह्या समाजा खातीर 2 महिने कादो भोगणारो हांव मनीस ह्या समाजा खातीर बऱ्याचशा काही गोष्टी हार अपेष्ट करणार घेणार हांव मनीस म्हणून पोटतिडकीन काही गोष्टी मांडच्यो पडटा स्पीकर सर मुखार वता आसतना हांव इतलेंच म्हणटलो की आज ज्या तरेन हे जे रेस्ट्रिक्शन्स जे इम्पोज केल्ले आहा आणि ज्या तरेन ह्या सगळ्या गोष्टींचेर आज जर आमकां जर तोडगो जर काडपाक जाय जाल्यार म्हजी इमिडिएटली सभागृहाक मागणी आहा स्पीकर सर इमिडिएटली रेस्ट्रिक्शन्स जे इम्पोज केल्ली आसात ती रेस्ट्रिक्शन जी असत ती विड्रॉल करची ऍडमिनिस्ट्रेटर जो घातिल्लो असत तो काडचो आणि जे फंक्शन जे असत जी बॉडी जी आसा ते बॉडीक डे टू डे फंक्शन करपा खातीर ताका संधी दिवची जोपर्यंत इन्स्पेक्टर जनरल जोपर्यंत जो आपलो निवाडो कंप्लेंटचो दिना त्याचप्रमाणे म्हणजे मागणी आसा स्पीकर सर आज ज्या तरेन हे सगळे कष्ट जजमेंट बिंडम सगळे जाल्ले आसा कोणाची तरी इमेज किंवा पत्रकार भाव आमचे हाडटात गोविंद गावडेना धक्का पे धक्का धक्का पे धक्का पूण गोविंद गावडे निर्धार पक्को केल्लो आसा गोविंद गावडे कोणाक भिना स्पीकर सर एकंदरीत जर क्रोनॉलॉजी जर पळयली म्हणजे काम जाले वयच मेलो अशेच तरेची ही वस्तुस्थिती किंवा सरकार काम चलता अशे तरेचे दिसून येता म्हजी अर्ज आसा स्पीकर सर ह्या समाजात अर्ज आसा ह्या समाजाच्या हिता खातीर ह्या समाजाच्या भवितव्या खातीर आणि समाजा खातीर आमी इतलेंच म्हणटलो की जे कितें हांवें डिमांड केल्लो आसा ते ताबडतोब विड्रॉ जावपाक जाय इमिडिएट विड्रॉ जावपाक जाय हांव तेन्नाच म्हणटलो ह्या समाजाचे खरेखर तारणहार जर आसा जाल्यार हो सरकार आसा जाल्यार हांव म्हणटलो सरकार इज नॉट फॉर द ट्रायबल कम्युनिटी ऑफ द स्टेट ऑफ गोवा द सरकार विल बी अ डिवायसिव फोर्स विदिन द ट्रायबल हो म्हगेलो चार्ज आसा स्पीकर सर हांव मागणी करता स्पीकर सर चड काय उलयनासतना हांव इतलेंच म्हणटलो आज ज्या तरेन आणि रजिस्ट्रार कोऑपरेटिव्ह रजिस्ट्रार सोसायटी एक्टा भितर असे खंयचेच सेक्शन ना जे ऍडमिनिस्ट्रेशन अपॉइंट करपाक शकता प्रिन्सिपल एक्टा भितर ना म्हणून गोंयान ज्या तरेन अमेंड केल्लो आसा 2023 इफेक्टिव्ह नोव्हेंबर 9 2024 तातूंत म्हणिल्लें आसा की कित्याक एम्पावर्स द गव्हर्नमेंट टू अपॉइंट एन एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर based on the report from the inspector general or otherwise inspectoracho general report जो आसा पळय न्ही तो कॉन्ट्राडिक्टरी आसा खंयच्या सेक्शना प्रमाणे इन्स्पेक्टराक जनरलाक पावर्स आसा आपलीच ऑर्डर वायोलेशन करपाचे कारण सगळे जर रजिस्ट्रेशन जर केला त्याचे रिन्यूअल जर केला जाल्यार हे इन्स्पेक्टर जनरल ऑफ सोसायटीज केल्ले आसा तातूंत भितर म्हणटा की मिसमॅनेजमेंट फंडाचो मात सुद्धा आरोप ना खंयच ना मागीर ऑफिसाचे फंक्शन्स जे आसात ते स्टॅग्नंट जाल्ले आसा तातूंत भितर कांयच ना आनी हे लोक आपले समाजा खातीर काम करतात तांकां काम करपाक दीस स्पीकर सर तातूंत कितें आसा हेतून दिसता की कोणाचे तरी डायर इंटेन्शन आसा हो समाज एखादो आवाज बंद करपाचो म्हणजे मागणी आसा स्पीकर सर ज्या समाजान या सरकाराक आवाज दिलो आवाजाक हो केले त्या समाजाचे अशे तरेचे निर्बंध घालून सरकार म्हाका दिसता आज काही गोष्टी कूटनीती आज तयार करतात पण म्हाका दिसता स्पीकर सर इन लॉंग टर्म आणि हांव ह्या सगळ्या सभागृहात उपस्थित आशिल्ल्या सभा आदरणीय सभासदांक सांगपाक सोदता की प्रत्येक कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन हे ट्रायबल लोक आज आसात त्यांचो काम जे आसा कारण हा परत उल्लेख करता स्पीकर सर खंयच्या सरकारान ह्या लोकांक न्याय दिला ना ह्या लोकांक जर न्याय जर कोणी जर दिलो न्ही तर ते स्वतःच्याच लोकांनी रस्त्यावर येऊन न्याय मागून घेतलो हक्क आपले हातून करून घेतले स्पीकर सर आणि म्हणून हांव म्हणटलो हे जे आज जे कितें हांगसर हाडिल्ले आसात हांव तो बाजार हाडिल्लो आसा तो बाजार बंद करचो आणि ह्या समाजाक न्याय दिवपा खातीर इतलेंच हांव आनी ह्या सभागृहाचेर करता देव बरें करूं समाज स्पीकर सर
उलोवपा जाय उलोवपाक तूं उलयना भाशण आयकतूच रावलो म्हणून
स्पीकर सर आज एक क्लियर मुद्दो आसा सकाळीच्या वेळार आमी उलयल्ले एसटीची अन्याय जाता आनी म्हाका याद जाता 2011 दिगंबर बाब कामत मुखेलमंत्री आशिल्लो हो प्रश्न 2012 इलेक्शना बसलो सांगेच्या भागांत त्या वेळार जो गोविंद गावडे आज उलयला त्या वेळारूय ते भाशेन त्या पद्दतीन उलयतालो उठाचे जे तुझे कम्युनिटीचे लोकांचे इश्यू घेवन मुखार सरलेलो आनीक दूख जाता म्हाका स्पीकर सर आयज चोयन की जो बीजेपी सरकार ह्या उठाच्या आंदोलनान खास करून मनोहर पर्रीकर ज्या वेळार तेणे तो तेंको दिल्लो बीजेपीचे सरकार जाले काँग्रेसाचे सरकार हो एक मेन इश्यू जाल्लो दोग जाण मेळ्ळे पूण आज पासून जरी तो चयल्यार ज्या पद्दतीन आणि खास करून टायमिंग जो बाब गोविंद गावडेन सांगला, after he was dropped, all the consequences that happened, whether this is a conspiracy, whether this is been done to basically stifle the voice of the ST community. He says that from 2012 till now there is injustice. I am repeating what he says. आणि म्हाका याद जाता की आज सरकाराकडे हांव प्रश्न करपाक सोदतां की इतली गाय कित्याक आशिल्ली? What was the hurry? आणि what was the public cause that the government wants to promote by banning UTA? What is the public cause? What do you all want to prove? People have lost their lives. Let us not forget. आणि म्हाका याद जाता त्या वेळार इतले टेन्स सिच्युएशन आशिल्ले. मोडगोच्या गावात बाब दिगंबर कामत जावं आमचे वडील सगळे विजय आसलो त्या वेळार. मीटिंग जाल्ली. हे प्रकरण हांव इलेक्शना पडो 200 मतान. This was one, and Goan Gowde at that time was vocal. He came to Sanghe also, delivered speeches at several places. But दुख जाता जेन्ना तो त्या तिडकेन उलयतालो आज हांगा उलयला की ते इश्यू रिझॉल्व जायनाय म्हणून. आणि डीएनए एसटीचे ट्रायबलाचे डीएनए हा म्हणून उलयता. स्पीकर सर म्हाका दिसता the biggest beneficiary was the BJP after 2011. आणि गावड मराठा समाज हे कास्ट सर्टिफिकेट टू एसटी पॉप्युलेशन हो एक सेन्सिटिव्ह इश्यू आसा. And oh issue, why to put them, why do they have to come on the roads again? Are you all wanting them to come on the road? I am not politicizing this. I am only supporting what Bab Goan Gowde said today. And under which provision today have you all put an administrator? Speaker sir, ye फक्त एक political interference. आणि ये एक political vengeance. खास करून या सरकाराक जो पड उलयता तुंबोस. This is undeclared emergency. हांव सदांच म्हणटा मुखेलमंत्री सांगता 50 वर्सां emergency उलयता. Today there is undeclared emergency day in day out.
Yes.
As I speak today, Speaker sir, म्हाका दिसता आज this is not about politics. मुखेलमंत्री should tell this house when is he going to ban for केला, when is he going to lift it. Let us not हो issue तुकाय लागता. हांव तुजे पासोन आज उलयता कित्याक तुगेले कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी लोक आहा. 2011 तू आमदार आसतालो. म्हाका उगड आसा आनी तुवें पार्टिसिपेट केलें. तुवें भोंवलोलो म्हाका उडोवपाक सांग्यार तुवें भोंवलोलो बाटया साळजिणी सगळें भोंवलो तूं. आनी त्या वेळार हो इश्यू मेन आसलो. आनी तुगेले तेमी आयकिले. पूण आज दूख जाता अंडर यू बीइंग द सभापती that today when you are as the topmost ST leader sitting there, that the people in the community today are suffering. And heje म्हाका दिसता you have to make a statement and make sure आता हेजे तू बेन
लावच्या पयलीं सांगता एसटी बिल लोकसभेत पास झाले ते तुका आता करता आसतना सांगता भारतीय जनता पार्टीच्या सरकारानच पास केले. दिस इज अ स्टेटमेंट.
ना बिकॉज आता एक मिनिट बाबा एंटर राव मातशे. हो इश्यू साधारण न्हू कित्याक जे तिडकेन तो उलयला. I can see him because I have seen him speaking in 2011 against me. Even more than that he has spoken. But जो पड हे जाला न्हू तेन एलिगेशन केले सरकाराचे. मागीर लोकां मत जाले ते काळो. ट्रायबल लोकां लागून तो झगडो ते काळो. आता कॉन्सिक्वन्सीस जर तर चयल्यार why ban this outfit? What is this outfit done? If they are fighting for the rights of the ST people, why ban it? हे म्हाका दिसता हेजेर हे ban तुवें जे तेण मागला. I support that. You cannot ban them. And जो पट तुगेलो is it under which provision you have appointed an administrator in such association? म्हाका दिसता खूप गरजेचे हो issue resolve करपाक. And I feel that the chief minister should take necessary steps to make sure that the जे ban केला ते lift करचे.
Speaker sir, I rise to speak on the calling attention moved by Shri Goan Gowde MLA. Speaker sir, हांव जो केपें मतदारसंघान येता आनी lot of contribution is there in my victory. हे आमगेले एसटी भावान भयणीचो हांव चड इन डेप्थ वचना. बट एकूच सांगता जेन्ना जे उठाचे प्रकरण जालें हांव ह्या मतदारसंघाचो फातोर्बीचो देर वॉज अ बीग इशू आय वॉज कमिंग टू माय हाऊस ऑल इश्यूज आन आय टू गो मोलांगणी म्हणून टिन्यांक व्हरपा वचपाक पडलो स्पीकर सर दिलीप म्हणटा तो आमगेल्या मतदारसंघाचो आनी मंगेश म्हाका काणकोणचो आमगेलो मोरपिल्लाचो स्पीकर सर आतां हें क्लियरली खबर आहा वॉट इज द इश्यू लोकांक हें पब्लीक करपाना बट माय एडवायज इज दॅट कितें जालां हे मूळ गांवकार हे आमगेले गोंया आमगेले हे सगळे सांबाळा एसटी ट्रायबल लोक लेट अस नॉट डिवायड देम आमी तांकां वेगळोच आरकोच न्हू बिकॉज ऑफ अ पॉलिटिकल एफिलिएशन्स पॉलिटिकल बेनिफिट्स लेट अस नॉट डिवायड द कम्युनिटी बिकॉज हांव तरी सांगता इतली वर्सां आमगेले केपेंच्या मतदारसंघात स्पीकर तूं खबर आहा खड्ड्या वच मोरपिल्ला वच खोला वच लोकांच्या चड पुलीस आसताय जे दुसऱ्या बिसऱ्याक समज 5 लोक आहा जाल्यार 1000 पुलीस आसताय दिस इज ऑल डन बिकॉज ऑफ पॉलिटिकल गेम्स एंड नाव दिस इज हॅपनिंग आमगे कोणा तरी फायदा लागून लेट इज नॉट डिवायड द कम्युनिटी स्वता लागून राजकारणा लागून पार्टी लागून कश न्हू एकठांय येया हे लोकांक मुखार वचया
स्पीकर सर फोंडा घालपाक हांव उबो रावंक ना म्हणून जे फोर्सान बाब गोविंद गावडे उलयलो तो राग ताजो क्लियर कट सरकाराचेर आसा आनी आदरणीय गोंयचो मुखेलमंत्र्याचेर टार्गेट आहा तें हांव मातशें विश्लेशण करून सांगता स्पीकर सर उटा म्हणटा ती संस्था 2004 घडयली आनीक ताजे मागीर 2011 एज्युकेशन जालें मागीर एसटीक हें मेळ्ळें रिकॉग्निशन मेळ्ळें सगळें बरें आहा स्पीकर सर 2 वस्तू बाब गोविंद गावडेन आज उलयल्या एक म्हळ्यार सरकाराचो रोल डिवायजीव म्हळ्यार समाजान फूट हाडपाक सरकार काम करता हें ताणें म्हणलां एक आनी दुसरें काम जालें वयज मेलो हें आमचे कोंकणी भाशेन कामा पुरते मामा अशें ताणें तुमकां म्हणल्या तुमकां म्हळ्यार कोणाक बीजेपीच्या सरकाराक म्हणलां जे सरकारान आतांच मुखेलमंत्र्यान सांगलां की पॉलिटिकल रिजर्वेशनाचे वयले इंजिनान बिल पास केलां स्पीकर सर आज एक अशें जाता की सरकार घडयलो एक गोंयच्या 12% लोकांक वापरून आनी काम जावन तांचे वयज मेलो अशें म्हणपाक टायम एक मंत्र्याचेर कसो येता आनीक ही जर संस्था अशी तशी जर चुकी करताली जाल्यार इतले मंत्री त्या संस्थेच्या फंक्शनाक कशे वताले आनी स्पीकर सर 2011च्यान जर पळयलें जाल्यार उट्टा म्हणटा ते ऑलमोस्ट बीजेपीचे एसटी विंग कशें आशिल्लें सारकें हांव म्हणना हांव काय आय एम नॉट पॉयंटिंग आउट एनीथिंग आय एम जस्ट टॉकिंग एज एक भायलो विश्लेशक जे कितें दिसता स्पीकर सर तातूंत एक कशें दिसतालें की उट्टा बीजेपी खातीरूच आसा आनी बीजेपी उट्टा खातीर आसा केन्ना मेरेन जुलय मेरेन जुलयान जमाना बदल गया चेंज जाले सगळे चेंज जाले ते जाले मंत्री गेलो मंत्र्या बरोबर ऑर्गनायझेशन गेले ऑर्गनायझेशन गेले ना हे आमचे कितें संविधान बचाव म्हणून उलयतात तुमी म्हणटा हत्या हाजी संविधानाची हत्याचो दीस म्हणून स्पीकर सर आमी हांगा कितें करतात जे मनीस तुमकां हाडला तुमकां पावरान म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांत चड बरें उलोवंक शकतलो हाजेर बाब दिगंबर कामत कित्याक ताणें पासियेंसान ते सगळें एज्युकेशन हाताळ्ळें पूण लास्टाक ताजो सरकार गेलो कोत म्हणटा तें अशें लॉंग स्टोरी शॉर्ट इज ताजो सरकार पडलो हे एज्युकेशना खातीर आनी हे लोक तुमचे बरोबर रावले तेन्नाच्यान फेविकॉल भशेन अशें राविल्ले ते आज मेरेन गोविंद गावडे काडलो आनी तुमी तांकां सोमतेच बॅन केले हे स्पीकर सर हाजे हो सारांश गोंयचे बारीक समाजा खातीर चड करून मूळ गोंयकारां खातीर एक बरी मेसेज दिना सो मुखेलमंत्र्यान हातूंत 2 इश्यूचेर क्लॅरिफिकेशन दिवचें काम जालें वयज मेलो आनी दुसरें सरकाराचो रोल डिवायजीव कसो न्ही तो दाखोवचो आमकां
स्पीकर सर कॉलिंग एटेन्शन उलयता आसतना आमची कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी जायते अशी पॉप्युलेशन आहा वेर्ली वस आंबेली वस चिंचणी सांजे दिगारपाली वस सो म्हजें एकलें मागणें आहा कितें तांचे मदें डिविजन करनाका सगळें एकवटान दवरपाक तांकां एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर काडून बरे भाशेन प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करचे
स्पीकर सर
हांवें म्हजें उत्तर दिता आसतना हांवें बरेचशे डिटेलान उत्तर दिल्लें. स्पीकर सर, हांव सांगपा खातीरूच उबो रावला. स्पीकर सर, म्हाका खबर आसा खंयच्याच भारतीय जनता पार्टीच्या कार्यकर्त्यान शेलो गळ्यांत घालून कंप्लेन दिवपाक वचूंक ना हें हांव पयलीं सांगता. त्या खातीर म्हणजे भारतीय जनता पार्टी हातूंत खंयसरूच इन्वॉल्व ना हें हांव क्लियर कट अंडरलायन करून सांगपाक सोदतां. स्पीकर सर, लेट मी कंप्लीट. हांव परत एकदां सांगता, हांवें थंडपणे उजळच्यान एक वर आयकलां. स्पीकर सर, म्हाका उलोवनी, म्हाका एक्सप्लेन करूनी. स्पीकर सर, पयल्यान म्हणजे उटा ह्या संस्थेचेर बॅन हाडूंक ना ही पयली गजाल आसा. उटा ह्या संस्थेचेर बॅन हाडूंक ना. उटाच्या कमिटीचेर बाकी तांकां कित्याकूय एक्टिविटीज बीन करपाक हाडल्या आसतल्यो कायद्यान सरकारान भितर इंटरव्हीन करूंक ना. इट इज एन इन्स्पेक्टर ऑफ द जनरल, हाज्या कडेन ती केस आसा, तो ती हियरिंग घेता. ह्या संस्थेचेर कंप्लेन दिवपी गावडा, कुणबी आनी वेळीप हेज्या भायले लोक कोणूच ना. ह्या संस्था फॉर्म करपी जी ऑर्गनायझेशन्स आसात, इट इज अ गावडा, कुणबी, वेळीप आनी धनगर फेडरेशन 1, ऑल गोवा शेड्यूल्ड ट्रायब युनियन 2, ट्रायबल वेलफेअर ऑर्गनायझेशन 3, गावडा जमात महासंघ गोवा 4 आणि तालिगांव ट्रायबल वेलफेअर ही 5. ह्याच एसोसिएशनांनी उटाचेर जी आहा ती कंप्लेन दिल्ली आसा. आणि कंप्लेनीच्या आधाराचेर आमच्या डायरेक्टर आयजी जनरल, इन्स्पेक्टर ऑफ द जनरल सोसायटीज हो आपली प्रोसिडींग करीत आसा. हातूंत सरकाराचो काडीचोय संबंध ना. कायद्यान त्या सोसायटीच्या रुला प्रमाणे येता ते तो करीत आसा. हांगासरलो ह्या एकूय ऑर्गनायझेशनाचो पदाधिकारी जो आसा हो भारतीय जनता पार्टीचो कार्यकर्तो देगीत ना. हांव हें स्पश्ट करता, कारण 2-3 फावटी आणि विजयान तोमणो मारून जे सांगले हांगासर आमी डिव्हिजिव्ह फोर्स आमी क्रिएट करिना. सरकार लेट मी कंप्लेन. आतां तुजें आयकलां हांवें, तुजें आयकलां. बस प्लीज बस. स्पीकर सर, दुसरे स्पीकर सर, परत एकदा सांगता, म्हणजे हांगासर एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव्ह तेची प्रोसेस सुरू आसा. लेट देम, तेच्यांनी ती चॅलेंज करपाची, फुडें ताका कायद्यान प्रोसिजर आसा, ताजी ऑर्डर जी आहा ती एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव्ह ट्रिब्युनलान चॅलेंज करपाक जाता, ट्रिब्युनलान चॅलेंज करपाक. स्पीकर सर, न्याय आसा हांगासर. स्पीकर सर, प्रत्येक गोष्टीक न्याय आसा. प्रत्येक गोष्ट जी सरकारान चालू आहा तिच्या वयर कोण तरी आसा. स्पीकर सर, दुसरे उरता उरले गोमंतक गौड मराठा समाज. ही जी कंप्लेन जी पयली आयल्या त्यांच्या इलेक्शनाची, ही म्हणजे म्हणटा तशी 9/8/2024 ताचे प्रोसिजर सुरू आसा गेले 11 म्हयने. आणि 11 म्हयन्याच्या उपरांत कंटिन्युअसली रिमाइंडर्स जे आसा देन प्रेसिडेंट कोण आहा की बाबा तूं व्हायोलेशन करूं नाका, तूं बाकीच्यो एक्टिविटीचेर करूं नाका, हे ताका कंटिन्युअसली तांच्यांनी टायम टू टायम कॉरस्पॉन्डन्स 28 फेब्रुवारींत केले, 9 मेक केले, तेच्या उपरांत 27 जुनाक केले, 7 जुलैक केले. हे कंटिन्युअसली जे आहा पळय न्ही तांच्यांनी आपले दे आर कंटिन्युअसली फॉलोअप करता. आता गोमंतक गौड मराठा समाज ह्या संस्थेची कंप्लेन दिवपी कोण? परत तुम्ही म्हणटाले ह्या समाजातलो भायलो मनीस कोण आसा काय कितें? को ओबीसी जनरल आनी कोण आसा काय कितें? काय तो भारतीय जनता पार्टीचो कार्यकर्तो आसा काय कितें? कोणूच ना. परत एक सांगता, जी नांवां आत्ता मुद्दामून ती हांवें नांवां मागून घेतली कळुनी म्हणून ह्या सभागृहाक. नाल्यार सभागृहाक आनी लोकांक जर कळना आसत जाल्यार फाल्यां सकाळी तेय बी भारतीय जनता पार्टीचे कार्यकर्ते म्हणटले. स्पीकर सर, पयलो आसा गोविंद शिरोडकर, दुसरो आसा रवींद्र गांवकर, तिसरो आसा रवींद्र वेळीप आणि चौथो आसा प्रेमानंद गावडे. ह्या 4 जाणांनी, आणि हे 4 जाणूय भारतीय जनता पार्टीचे खंयसरूच पदाधिकारी ना आणि भारतीय जनता पार्टी कडेन हांचो डायरेक्ट कसलोच संबंध ना. स्पीकर सर, ते कंटिन्युअसली आपली कंप्लेन गेली 11 म्हयने कंटिन्युअसली फॉलोअप करीत आसात. आणि कंटिन्युअसली फॉलोअप करता आसतना परत गोमंतक गौड मराठा समाजाचेरूय बंदी हाडूंक ना. हांगासर हाडूं शकना सरकार, आणि सरकाराक हाडपाची ना. स्पीकर सर, टायम बींग म्हणजे तांच्यांनी जे आसा पळय न्ही ताजेर फक्त एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर अपॉइंट केला. एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर अपॉइंट करता आसतना स्पीकर सर, सरकाराक त्या समाजातलो एखादो मनीस जो त्या संबंध जाणा, ओके, असो विचार करून समाजात त्या समाजातलोच मनीस जो आयडेंटिफाय करपाक जाय, ज्याचे रिलेशन्स पुराय गोंयभरांतल्या त्या समाजातल्या लोकांक वळखता, कारण ती समाजाची सर्टिफिकेट दिवपाची आसा. समाजातले काही कल्चरल एक्टिविटी आसतल्यो, चाली रित्या परंपरा चलत येयल्ले कार्यक्रम आसतले एखाद्या संस्थेचे आसता. स्पीकर साहेब, म्हाका खबर आसा आतापर्यंत खंयच्या संस्थेचेर जे एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर घालूं नाका तेच्यो कंप्लेनी चालू आसा, तांकां त्या बाकीच्या NGO खंयसर सर्टिफिकेट दिवपाची ना. हांगासर समाजाची सर्टिफिकेट दिवप हें एक काम ह्या सोसायटी कडेन आसा. म्हणून स्पीकर सर, खंयसरूच आमी बॅन घालिनासतना ताजेर स्पीकर सर ती ऑर्डर दिल्या उपरांत तांकांय बी ती ऑर्डर चॅलेंज करपा खातीर ऑलरेडी देर इज अ प्रोविजन, दे कॅन चॅलेंज. स्पीकर सर, हो एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर फक्त 6 म्हयन्या खातीर घातला. तांणी जी एडवर्टाइजमेंट दिली बाकीचे तेजेरी प्रोसिडींग जी आसा ही प्रोसिडींग सुरू आसा खंयसरूच तेजेर टोटल बॅन करूंक ना म्हणजे ताजें म्हणणें आहे की व्हॉट्सॅपा वयले चार्ट काडूनय तेजे कडेन दिल्या मिटींग दोनांक म्हणून नोटीस लायली 3 इलेक्शन म्हणून सांगलें लोक थंयसर 3 पावले जाल्यार इलेक्शन वेगवेगळे आहा स्पीकर सर हांव तितून डिटेलान वचना स्पीकर सर हांव एकूच सांगता भारतीय जनता पार्टीच्या सरकाराक ह्या समाजा मदीं खंयसर फूट घालपाची ना आमकां खबर आसा स्पीकर सर आमी अंत्योदय तत्वा खातीर काम करता स्पीकर सर एसटी खातीर जर केन्ना न्याय दिवपाचें काम केलां जाल्यार म्हाका एलोपीन सांगपाची गरज ना एसटी खातीर जर न्याय दिवपाची केला स्किमी दिवपाच्यो केल्या आसत जाल्यार त्यो भारतीय जनता पार्टीच्या सरकारानूच केल्या स्पीकर सर
जे मंत्रीन सांगला ते हांवें नोंदले मुखार आसा इट इज वॉट he has spoken from his heart
सर सांगपाची गरज ना
सकाळ सांगता तो एसटी
सांगता
एसटी आणि सपोर्ट केला बिलू कोण सपोर्ट केला
स्पीकर सर हांव तेका परत एकदा सांगता एसटी खातीर खऱ्यो स्किमी जर फ्रेम केल्यो आसात जाल्यार तुमी ट्रायबल मिनिस्टर आसतना स्पीकर सर 2012 पयले फावटी 18 स्किमी सरकारच्यो फॉर्म जाल्यो आणि ताज्या उपरांत ते 2017 पर्यंत इम्प्लिमेंट जावपाक लागल्यो उरलेल्यो गव्हर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडियाची स्कीम ही प्रत्येक फावटी तुमी ट्रायबल मिनिस्टर जाल्या उपरांतूच फॉर्म जाल्यो आणि कंटिन्युअसली फॉरेस्ट रायट ऍक्ट आसतलो किंवा बाकीच्यो सगळ्यो गजाली हांव डिटेलान वचना सकाळच्या प्रश्नाचेर उलयता आसतना स्पीकर सर डिटेलान उलयला म्हणून हांव ऑनरेबल मेंबर बाब गोविंद गावडे हाका सांगपाक सोदता की खंयसरूच आमकां समाजामध्ये फूट घालपाची ना स्पीकर सर खंयसरूच सरकारान हय इट इज फक्त तो जे म्हणटा इट इज रिकमेंडेड बाय द गव्हर्नमेंट कारण इट इज अ गव्हर्नमेंट पॉवर वेन द एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर जेन्ना अपॉइंट करता तेन्ना ती गव्हर्नमेंटाची पॉवर आसा अंडर द सेक्शन 20A इन्स्पेक्टर जनरल लॉ मिनिस्टराक फायल घालता आणि त्या गव्हर्नमेंटाच्या पावरणीच्या अनुसार ऍडमिनिस्ट्रेटर घालचो पडटा स्पीकर सर तो ऍडमिनिस्ट्रेटर घातला बट बाकीची सगळी प्रोसिडींग जी केल्या ही त्याने आपल्या पावरींत केल्या तितून कोणी इंटरव्हीन करूंक ना स्पीकर सर तो त्याने आपल्या अकॉर्डिंग टू द रूल आणि अकॉर्डिंग टू द ऍक्ट जो सोसायटी ऍक्ट आसा ताज्याच नुसार केल्या हितून खंयसरूच म्हणजे हांवें नासतलें किंवा सरकारांतल्या कोणी इंटरफियरन्स करूंक ना म्हणून अजूनय हांव म्हाका स्पीकर सर म्हाका खोस भोगतली की त्या समाजामध्ये फूट पडची न्ही त्या समाजातले लोक सगळे एकत्र येवचे तांची दोनूय ऑर्गनायझेशन ही खूप बरी चलची आणि पुराय जो आसा हो समाज एकरूप जावन चलचो कारण एसटी रिजर्वेशन पास जाल्या उपरांत म्हाका दिसता परत म्हणजे आता जसे 4 सीट काय 3 सीट 4 सीट कितें ते रिजर्व जातले ह्या समाजाचे प्रतिनिधी निवडून येवचे या समाजाच्या विकासा खातीर या समाजाच्या उद्धारा खातीर जावं ते आमचे कॅथलीक ट्रायबल भाव आसतले किंवा हिंदू ट्रायबल भाव या सगळ्या जाणांक न्याय मेळपा खातीर सातत्यान आमचे सरकार हे सदोदीत काम करीत आसा हे परत एकदा हांव सांगता आणि खंयसरूच आमच्या सरकारा कडल्यान स्पीकर सर अन्याय जावचो ना हे कायद्याची लढाई जी आसा ही प्रत्येकात कायद्यात लढची ही लढाई जी आसा पळय न्ही ही फ्लोर ऑफ द हाऊस न्ही तर ही कायद्याची लढाई आहा ताचेर कायद्यात अवश्य लढची इतकेच हांव प्रत्येक ऑर्गनायझेशनाक सांगता आणि माझ्या ऑनरेबल मेंबर हांकांय सगळ्या जाणांक कळचे की ही लढाई जी आसा ही हांगासली न्ही तर ही कायद्याची आसा प्रत्येकान तिथे लढची आणि न्याय मेळचो स्पीकर सर थँक्यू स्पीकर सर
आम्ही आता आजच्या दिवसाची अनुदानित मागणी एकत्रितपणे घेऊया मुख्यमंत्र्यां मागणी क्रमांक
आमचो आदलो गव्हर्नर आता भायर पडला तो हांगाचो गोंयचो गव्हर्नर आशिल्लो बिटवीन 3rd नोव्हेंबर 2019 टू 18th 8/2020 बाब सत्यपाल मलिक म्हाका दिसता आमी 1 मिनिट उबे रावन ताका आमी रेस्पेद दिवचो
स्पीकर जर खरें म्हणजे ते कॉन्ट्रोलर मोशन मागीर घेताले तेन्ना घेताले
एक मिनिट उभं राहूया Yes, proceed.
Thank you.
एक मिनिट मुख्यमंत्री मागणी क्रमांक 42 43 85 2 5 6 9 8 9 11 12 14 17 18 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 32, 56, 61 आणि 90 सभागृह मांडतो.
Speaker sir, on the recommendation of the Honorable Governor, I would like to move demand number 42, 43, 85, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12, 14, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 32, 56, 61 and 90.
येस. दिलेल्या वेळेप्रमाणे 9A, B, C, D, E, F संबंधित मागण्या सरसे आमदार युरिया लेमाऊ, क्रुस सिल्वा, बेंजवेगा, सुरेश बोरकर, एटन डिकोस्टा, कार्लोस फेरेरा आणि विजय सरजाने आपल्या कपासून मांडतो.
Speakers, I would like to move cut motions listed against my name in the circulated list number 9.
ते विजय सरजाय.
I would like to move cut motions listed against my name in the circulated list number 9F. In this recalled 25 म्हणजे पहिल्यांदा इतलो रिकॉर्ड आम्ही केन्ना पळोवना. पहिल्यांदा आज स्पीकर सर मातशे बरे भशेन हें करा.
Time. Because the time मातसो सारको घेवचो जेणे करून तशा
कित्याक आयज
कट मोशन मूव करतो.
3 टर्मान डिमांड आमी केन्ना पळोवना. मुखेलमंत्रीच आसूंक शकना. फुडें जावचो ना.
कट मोशन मूव करतो.
कोण जातलो दिसता. मायकल
I would like to move the cut motion listed against my name in the circulated list number 9B.
कार्लोस फेरेरा.
Honorable Speaker, I would like to move the cut motions listed against my name in the circulated list number 9E.
क्रुस सिल्वा.
Speaker sir, I would like to move the cut to motion listed against my name in the circulated list number
एटन
9A.
डिकोस्टा.
Speaker sir, I would like to move the cut motion listed against my name in circulated list number 9D.
सुरेश बोरकर.
Speaker, sir, I would like to move the cut motions listed against my name in the circulated list number 9C. Speaker, sir, आता पंचवीस portfolio एक मिनिट उलयन दी म्हाका मातशें. हांव लीडर ऑपोजिशन उलयता. Speaker, sir, मेन्यू चोयल्यार रुलिंगाचो इतलो.
अरे 5 मिनिटांनी घेता.
ना. Speaker, sir, हे जावपा ना. This will take very long. You all limit yourselves. Nala, it will become 2 or 3 in the morning. We don't mind. I absolutely don't mind. मुगे इतले आहा. Speaker, sir, तुमगेले मातशे समजून घे, मातशे काळे लिस्ट म्हणजे काळे. आमी उलयताय नाला आयज सांगता.
एक मिनिट. स्पीकर सर, आमचे सगळे आमदार जे आहा पळय न्ही हे 5 ते 7 मिनिटां उलयतले हाच्या वयर
7 मिनिटां उलयल्या पासून
5 मिनिटां
जावपा ना.
5 मिनिटां
2 मिनिटं सोंपोवपाले. सो आयक मुखेलमंत्री. स्पीकर सर, एक रिक्वेस्ट मुखेलमंत्री. स्पीकर सर, आमचो फंडामेंटल रायट. अरे सरकार हे अशें बरोवन दिन दी मग तुका. हेच चोय मातशें स्पीकर सर. मागीर 7-7, 10-15 मिनिटं उलयता. वेल मारे. नेक्स्ट कार्लोस फेरेरा तुम्ही उलोवचें.
Honorable Speaker, I rise to speak in support of my cut motions and oppose the demand.
आज सोपारा पुढे पाला सकाळचं सुरू करूया. सुरू करूया करा. आता बंद कर आणि घडी बटन दाबायचं ना.
Honorable Speaker, I rise to support my cut motions and oppose the demands. I speak on demand number 11, which is excise. First, the list of excise cases with such frequency is shocking. First, from Galestorm distilleries in Pisule to an excise officer caught in Karnataka, truck caught with fire found with liquor. The issues arise as how is so much alcohol entering into Goa? How is the alcohol into the factory not being checked? How is the alcohol leaving from the factory? How is the alcohol crossing the border without checks? There is a loss of revenue, excise duty for manufacture, excise duty for wastage, fees for transportation, sale of illegal unaccounted liquor. Honorable Chief Minister. No, he will not hear. What? If only if he is a conductor of an orchestra, he can hear all the sounds. What mechanism does the department have to monitor such illegal sale? Cannot happen without blessings of someone from inside. On demand number 21, the public works. Honorable Chief Minister. Honorable Chief Minister, just one moment. No, I want to thank you. Yeah. I want to thank the Honorable Chief Minister for the traffic signals at Pedeng. There was always a problem which we were having at the Pedeng junction. There were people who were opposing it, and the Honorable Chief Minister agreed to it. I also want to thank him for the VUP, which is vehicle underpass at Pedeng. Repairs of roads of underground cabling, bad condition of roads, new alternate route for national highway rejected by central government. This shows that there is absolutely no proper planning, and the underground cabling we have already spoken, and the bad condition of the roads, it squarely now is the fault of the PWD. I'm not understanding why, when people cannot perform the given contracts, why are they being given more and more works, and then everybody keeps shouting and asking us why the works are not being completed. The contractors who have been given the task should not be greedy to ask for more contracts, because if at all they ask and the work can't be finished, I think they should be removed from the list. The service roads are not of correct size, they're not being maintained. The government buildings and shalas are in bad condition. Honorable Speaker, I will pass here photograph of the Mamlada's office, where you can see, please see this, there are cupboards outside in the balconies of the Mamlada's office, which are in the, on the balcony of the Mamlada's office. If these cupboards get rain, if these cupboards get rain, all the files will be damaged. I've also annexed photographs of the Labour Department at MAPSA. Switchboards are dangerous, wires eaten by rats, and the fans are not working. MAPSA TCP office, the gents' toilets are overflowing, ladies' toilets are also overflowing. Water comes into gents' toilets and gets choked. The replacement of pipes for water supply in Aldana constituency, not yet done for Aldana constituency. Every time there's a shortage of water at Kalving, Karona, Sainagar, Pomburpa, Ekushi, especially those houses at heights. Gated colonies draw huge water for their sumps and then to their swimming pools and overhead tanks and exhaust water. Locals suffer. Honorable Speaker, there is one thing which I want to point out. I don't know where is CM. I would like Chief Minister, Honorable Chief Minister to be here because I want to show him some things, if can be requested. The PWD is in a total mess. The PWD is in a total mess, and I put the blame squarely at the door of the Principal Chief Engineer, Mr. Parsekar. Mr. Parsekar has prevented promotions from taking place from time to time. By not making the promotions, he has ensured that he himself has remained in the chair, and he doesn't allow anyone to get qualified or be eligible to occupy his post. He has played a fraud upon the department and misled the Chief Minister and made promotions illegally. I am sharing this file notings. I'm sharing the file notings which will show that on 16 May 2025, the Principal Chief Engineer got a note moved where he was wanting to fill up. Please give one copy to the Honorable Speaker. I've given extra copy, one for Chief Minister, one for the Honorable Speaker. Where he has made a proposal for filling up 62 vacancies, but in that he also says there are requests from various departments such as Archives, Forest, Police, Education, Zilla Parishad, RDA, Health, Kabu Raj Nivas, Mantralaya, Legislative Assembly Complex, Secretariat, High Court and others such major departments for facilitating all development works with requisite technical hands. Hence, this additional technical staff can be deputed from PWD after considering this promotion for coordination with the said departments. The salaries will be adjusted to demand number 21 and 29. And now see the fraud what takes place. When the matter goes to the DA, he says that the DA, Ashutosh Apte, is on leave. I don't know because Ashutosh Apte is holding dual charge. Whether he was actually on leave or not is a big question mark. And then he gets the Chief Minister's signature in one day. What does he do after this? He promotes 49 TAs and JEs as assistant engineer and assistant surveyor of works on ad hoc basis. Now what happens is, he claims that there are those requests, but I will show to the Honorable Speaker that first thing is, please look at that last page of the notings, file notings. He says there is a demand from Cabo Raj Niwas. Cabo Raj Niwas has a separate Works Division 1 under Subdivision 1. Mantralaya, Legislative Assembly Complex and Secretariat have Subdivision 6 under Works Division 1. The High Court has Subdivision 3 under Works Division 1. What is he trying to say? That he wants to put everybody is already in place. And what does he do finally? He puts all these people in various posts. Now I'm going to show now the posts where he is putting people, 49 people he is putting. Of these, 27 promoted posts he is given. I'm given a small chart. Please pass one to the speaker. To speaker one. Yeah. Tabling all this.
Please continue.
Please see, in JICA he says 8 posts and AEs are sent there. He himself has said the department is closed. JICA PC submitted closure report and hence this department does not exist. How is he posting people in a department which does not exist? In the DGP has got only one building and there is no post available, but he is sending 2 of them as nodal officers. In Education Department, again the post is not available, he is sending 2 as nodal officers. Look at the entire list, it will show that he is sending people. Now what is happening is, the joke which happens is, one of these departments which he has said, like Zilla Panchayat, when he speaks of Zilla Panchayat, he sends also, I'll give you that, in the next page it is there, Zilla Panchayat 2. Zilla Panchayat writes back to him, please take this. With reference to your cited letter, this is to inform you that we neither have budgeted provision to create additional posts, nor do we have any requirement of additional assistant engineer. We already have an assistant engineer of the Director of Panchayat Kedar, who is posted in this office and carry out the duties assigned to him. In view of the above, the letter sent by your office is without any approval from the North Goa Zilla Panchayat. Hence, it is to inform you that this office does not have any requirement for assistant engineer from your department, and the work is being managed by the assistant engineer currently posted in the office by the Director of Panchayats. The kind of fraud to say that there was a demand, this was completely wrong. And therefore, this kind of a situation where he wants to say that it is possible and I'm sending because there's a request is absolutely a fraudulent case. In addition, the AEs who have been promoted, now 22 AEs, these 27 are going against no existing post, 22 which remain balanced, they are not even eligible to be considered because they need to have minimum 5 years service or 8 years service. If they are being from TAs, 5 years service, JEs from 8 years service, they don't have that number of years of service. So my question, what happens is, who will pay for these salaries? You are making this promotion, you are saying you will allow them to hold this post, and from what fund will they draw? From where will they draw this money? So this is on big fraud he is playing upon the government, upon the department. The second one which I will point out is his own personal interest where he plays a fraud. For a person to be appointed as a superintending engineer, the person has to have an EE, civil engineering of a recognized university or equivalent and 5 years of regular service. That's in the recruitment rules. I'm passing the recruitment rules. In the recruitment rules for superintending engineer, it says, possesses degree in civil engineering of a recognized university or equivalent. What does he do? He goes and he promotes his own brother. He promotes his own brother, who is EE, who has not even completed that number of years of service. He is a diploma holder. I'm passing this order. He promotes his own brother by name Nivruti Pasekar by an order dated 15 January 2025, signed by him only. And he posts him as superintending engineer at Goa Tourism Development Corporation Project Cell. And he says he will hold a charge, additional charge to the post of EE, Works Division 17 PWP, in addition to duties. It is very clear from this kind of appointments being made, people unqualified, incompetent, not having the experience. If you put them, we know what kind of works and what kind of projects will come out. This is the type of corruption which will be setting in, and especially since tourism department has got big time projects like the town square or town mall, whatever is coming, and all our big projects are coming. This man will be sitting as a superintending engineer, definitely nothing else but to loot. My demand is that Pasekar, who is on extension, if I'm not mistaken, third extension, should immediately be sent home in the interest of the department. A faulty signal at message. Time and again that signal was being faulty, finally it's been removed. I demand to know from the government what it has done from its installation till today, because from information I have received, that those CCTV cameras were installed by a company belonging to Agastya Bellad, who is the son of a BJP MLA of Dharwad, Arvind Bellad, and his family, who are having automobile business in Dharwad. Is it no action because of this connection? I think everyone has to be treated equally in accordance with law. If you need to take action, penalize, you got to blacklist, you got to backlist. But why no action? All setting being done. In respect of demand number 23, is the Home Department. It's a collapse of law and order, rising number of crimes, the crimes against women, crimes against children, crimes against elderly women, drug seizures. I always say one thing, whenever there are these drug seizures, every drug seizure, the police must go to find out the trail and the source of the drug. Not enough catching that small peddler, because that peddler will tell you who gave, in turn you can find out the chain. But when you don't want to find out the chain, when you are getting something in return. And I blame this to the police, though, that you are not doing a fair investigation to find out who's behind, and this continues because you are in the payroll. I also have made a demand that we need a police station in Aldona. The rising number of incidents which we need to attend to make sure that there is law and order, and it justifies the need for a police station. We have 6 villages under the Aldona Panchayat and 2 wards of Mapsa municipality, but the wards of Mapsa can continue in Mapsa, but 6 villages is a big amount, and I think we need that police station at Aldona. Failure to fill up posts of PSU master driver in coastal security police. There's already a recruitment process that started in 2021, and then suddenly they said there are no boats, but they've already got, and I think the recruitment should be completed to make sure that they are put into the job. There is a need also to merge IRB and constabulary with the Goa police. The merger has been done at a higher level, but they need to do it at the constabulary level, which is being done across other states by giving an option to those who wish, they can join, those who don't wish can remain in IRBN. There is also need to modernize the Goa border checkposts to provide online CCTV monitoring, so we know what is going in and out of the border, including alcohol, etc., whatever is being smuggled. As far as demand number 17, police is concerned, I want to point out that we have in the force sometimes black sheep. And in black sheep we have, I require another 10 minutes please. We have one police constable by name Gauresh Naik, PCB 66336 from Valpoi, who is now posted in Porvoim police station, who seems to wield considerable influence or clout in the police place. He is believed by many to be the collection agent at police stations, and I don't know for whom he's collecting, whether it's for himself or is passing it down the line. I have his voice recordings where he's threatening somebody filed a complaint. Many people forget, many complain anonymously because they're getting scared to come out openly. Huge file, I got all the copies, but I ignored these anonymous complaints, but the police must get up and realize why so many complaints are coming, of various incidents. But I have a voice recording which has been shared where one lady head constable had filed a complaint and he is wanting her to withdraw, and he is threatening with such foul language that he will take care of her and he will sort her out after it. Now I want to show one thing, Honorable Speaker. This man, being a police constable, happens to be the son of a retired electricity driver of the electricity department. In his father's name, he bought a plot of land at measuring 363 square meters in 2024, where he purchased this plot of land bearing survey number 24/1-BH in Nanus Satari for a written down value of 7,26,000. Question becomes, when you are in police and now you want to put it in your father's name, the source of this money would have to be checked up. He has built a very beautiful bungalow which is worth crores of rupees. Honorable Speaker, please see this. This is worth crores of rupees. And in the second photograph, which is there at the back, you will see the interiors of that. The tiling work, the marble work, it will be worth another couple of crores. From where does a constable get money? From how is the department keeping quiet about it? And how is the department not knowing of these things? Recently also he purchased a vehicle, of course in his wife's name, and he has taken a loan for it. He's bought it under hypothecation. So this vehicle, I'm giving you the photograph of this. When he was transferred out of Valpoi police station, there were entire police station staff and other outposts celebrated by burning fireworks. It was reported in the media, but strangely some media personnel were being forced to take down these videos of celebration. I will just show this, and it says here, this move has brought immense relief to the police staff, leading to celebrations at both Valpo and Honda police stations, where employees expressed their joy by bursting crackers. Unless there is some quid pro quo, unless somebody up or down that ladder is getting something from this man, I don't think otherwise the government and the DGP himself will be quiet about these kind of matters. I believe that the DGP and the IGP are very honest people and who would do their work, and I don't believe that they would participate in this. PSI recruitment 2021, there was a scam about it where people who were not eligible contested and they were also given orders. One person continues to be in service and I don't know why he's still not been removed. And a porous border, I've already spoken about it. In Kolwale jail, demand number 18, it seems to be a party destination. We've already seen that we are finding the drugs, mobiles, phones found. How can this happen? It's only every 6 months we keep hearing that a raid was done, it was found. I think there should be regular checks. There's shortage of staff at the jail. Sanctioned strength of female block is 5 matrons and 10 lady wardens, but currently 2 matrons and no lady wardens. Our female home guards are being sent over there to do duties. Nigerians accused, the criminals or whatever they are, they're inside in the lockup. They are actually very powerful, very strong, and they create situations. They try to overpower our people, and our people are not that strong and don't have that kind of strength. The IGP, the Superintendent of Police, Superintendent of the Central Jail himself had given a reply that the sanctioned strength of staff for female block of this jail is 5 matrons and 10 lady wardens. However, the present strength is 2 matrons as there's no any warden. I demand that the government fill up these posts immediately. This is causing shortage of home guards, which is on demand number 25. Our Aldona PHC needs the female home guards, but what they're doing from Mapsa police station, they're sending the home guards, just 5 minutes, just finish this. They are sending the female home guards on rotation to central jail. I think this should be stopped. They should just fill up people from there or from reserve, they can take it. In demand number 32, which is finance, There is a recent information of Goa IPB that Spark Health Line at Rage Magos has got an IPB clearance. By a sale deed of 7 July 2005, 16,952 square meters was purchased. By a sale deed of 11 May 2006, 30,151 square meters has been purchased. But they made an application for resurvey to grab 5494 square meters of riverine land, not part of this sale deed, which is part of government land. And to my belief and my knowledge, the Deputy Collector's Office has played a fraud, because without there being an application under Section 14 of the Goa Land Revenue Code where you can make a claim against the government, by asking for a resurvey and re-identification of your boundaries, they are grabbing this 5,494 square meters of land. And IPB has approved it. And finally, I will speak about a lottery scam which is there. 2023, a tender was issued. The work order was issued in June 2023. A joint venture between Riti Sports and Dusani Infotech were the only bidders. Dusana or Infotech was the lead bidder. Riti Sports is in controversy in the Supreme Court. Supreme Court noted that Amrapali Group illegally diverted money of home buyers to Riti Sports Management, a company which cricketer MS Dhoni has substantial stakes. JV partners kept postponing the signing of the agreement. The bank guarantee of 2 crores was paid after 7 months. You would have terminated anybody's agreement. Desert Craft was later changed to Riti Global, I'm just finishing, Games with 2 directors, and these people of Dusani have moved out. There is no timely launch of draws. There's no payment of minimum guarantee, 15 crores before every term. Termination clause is there if not paid within 10 days. Still they are allowed. Certification of software and hardware is not being done as required. And they are selling lotteries in zones where they can't take it. I don't know why the lottery officers are keeping quiet. I don't know why, if somebody is getting some money down the line, and I don't know where the money is being passed up the line. In skill development, MPHW, I had made a demand. The Honorable Chief Minister had said he will give us, but they are still in the lurch. They have not got anything. GFDC start in demand number 42. GFDC staff is not being given full-time benefits. Calculation of timings excludes timing of travel and games, no regularization, despite the fact that they are employed for 10 years and more, and there's no chairman and there's no council. So I think, Honorable Speaker, I thank you for giving me the time.
I rise to support the demands and oppose the cut motions. Speaker sir, first I would like to thank the Honorable CM for his constant support in execution and completion of various works completed in my constituency. I would also like to thank PC Uttam Parsekar, my EE Jude Karwalo, AE Rajesh Chodankar and JE Gautam Tari. Speaker sir, I would like to thank the Honorable CM for sanctioning a 650 cubic meter overhead water tank and a 2000 cubic meter sump and a pump house in Talegaon constituency at amount of 22.33 crores. The said water tank is almost ready, and I request Honorable CM to please commission it at the earliest. This was my demand for the last assembly. I would now like to talk about the roads. I have this one particular road, which is a construction of a concrete road from DG Mart to Sotomayor in Karanzalim, with the estimated cost of about just 1 crore. Now the file has reached E after going to Finance Department, and the work order for this should be issued at the earliest, because this has been over 2 years since we've been following up on this file and it's taken too long. The other roads that I have would be improvement of road from Madhuban Circle to GPS, then from Models to Frederick Plastics, and the internal roads in Orlebat. This also, the estimated amount for this is about 10 crores 47 lakhs. Technical sanction has been received, and now it's for administrative approval. I'm mentioning because I need these works to be done on an urgent basis. There's another road that roads that need to be done. the roads, improvement of roads from TB Hospital to the market, from Silabad to the market, and from St. Michael's School to the Science Center, and the road behind the government school in Galivado. These technical sanction has been received and now awaiting administrative approval at the cost of approximately 9.7 crores. I would request CM to please look into this urgently and expedite it, because the roads that I mentioned are in real bad condition, and it's a major problem to commute on those roads. I would also like to thank CM for earmarking 100 crores per constituency. But I also request CM, if he's earmarked 100 crores for each constituency, then that he should give us that amount, or whatever works we have asked for should be done at the earliest. And also another request to Honorable CM is, what I have noticed that our files go to finance and they get stuck. They keep going round and round, and they are pending for a very long term. So that's another aspect that CM has to look into. Now I would speak about sports. I have asked for upgradation of the football ground, Dr. Ramesh Pinto football ground, with changing room, toilets, tensile roofing. So that estimate also is prepared. I would request Honorable CM to please expedite that. For the last assembly also I had brought it up, and for this session also I spoke about it. So I would like CM to please expedite that matter as well. Now, demand number 17, police. There have been a lot of robberies in my constituency, especially all the robbers target Donapal area. There have been few robberies, and some of the robberies, they have not been able to track the culprits. Recently, a few days back also, there was a break-in in one of the villas in Donapal. So maybe like some kind of constant patrolling could be done so as to avoid robberies like this. Thank you, Speaker, sir.
Speaker sir, I support the demands and oppose the cut motion. Speaker sir, demand number 17. Speaker sir, सगळ्यात पयलीं हांव धन्यवाद म्हणटा आमच्या ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर की त्यांच्यानी आमकां नवीन पुलीस स्टेशन मांद्र्याक दिवन क्रायम रेट रिड्यूस जाल्या, तेका लागून परत एकदा मांद्रे मतदारसंघाच्या वतीन त्यांचे धन्यवाद म्हणटा. तशेंच दोनूच पॉयंट म्हणजे मेन टुरिस्ट पुलीस. आयज कोस्टल बेल्टाक सगळ्यांक खबर आहा टुरिस्ट पुलीस दिसाचे आसता. सो म्हाजो डिमांड आहा की ते सांजच्या टायमाचेर म्हणजे नायट टायम टुरिस्ट पुलीस थंयसर अवेलेबल आसूंक जाय, कित्याक थंय पेट्रोलिंग व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट. कित्याक आयज काल क्रायम रेट रातचो जाता, म्हणजे क्रायम हे रातचे जाता, आनी टुरिस्ट पुलीस हे व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट सांजच्या रातच्या टायमाचेर. दुसरे फॉरेनर्स जे टुरिस्ट म्हणून येतात त्यांचे विजा एक्सपायर जाल्यात. एक ड्रायव्ह करपाची गरज आहा, जे तेंचे टुरिस्ट जे फॉरेनर टुरिस्ट आहा त्यांचे विजा एक्सपायर जाल्यात जाल्यार इमिजिएटली डिपोर्ट करपाक. स्पीकर सर, डिमांड नंबर 21 PWD वर्क. स्पीकर सर, सगळ्यात पयलीं धन्यवाद म्हणटा आमच्या ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर की मेजर म्हणजे सगळे माझ्या कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीच्या सगळ्या रोडांचे तेंच्यांनी प्रोजेक्ट्स एप्रूव्ह केल्ले आहात आणि कामूय सुरवात केल्ले आहा. तशेंच आमचो मेजर इशू आहा मांद्रे मतदारसंघात तो MDR रोड्स. जे MDR रोड्स लायल्यात, हांव नको त्या टायमाचेर 2007 MDR रोड्स कित्याक लायले ते, कित्याक MDR रोड्स म्हणटात ते कनेक्टिंग टू नॅशनल हायवे, जंय खंय बिझनस हब नाल्यार इन्स्टिट्यूट, व्हडले इन्स्टिट्यूट नाल्यार ID म्हणजे इंडस्ट्रीज आहा थंय. सो हे इंटरनली आमच्या कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सीन लायल्यात जे कोस्टल बेल्ट आहा, आनी कितलीशींच वर्सां पिढ्यान पिढ्या थंयसर कोस्टल बेल्टाक सगळ्यांच्या रस्त्यार दुकानां आहात, पोरणी घरां आसात. आयज MDR रूल कितें म्हणटा की 25 मीटर तुवें रोड सोडपाक जाय, म्हणजे सेटबॅक म्हणटा तो 12.5 मीटर सेटबॅक. हे जर करीत जाल्यार आमच्या मतदारसंघात प्रत्येकाची घरां, प्रत्येकाची शॉपां म्हणजे कमर्शियल एक्टिविटीज करता तितले सगळे ना जातले. तेका लागून म्हाजी रिक्वेस्ट आहा ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर की तेंच्यांनी हो MDR रोड आहा तो खंय तरी रिलॅक्सेशन हाडचें, आनी तो 12.5 मीटर आहा तो खंय तरी कमी करून आमच्या स्थानिक जे लोक आहात तांकां प्रॉब्लमांतल्यान हो इशू आहा तो सॉल्व करचो. स्पीकर सर, दुसरें म्हटल्यार PWD ऑफिस डिव्हिजन 18 म्हापसा हांगासर सारकी वायट परिस्थिती आहा PWD ऑफिसाची. तेचेर मातसो लक्ष दिवचो, कित्याक तेतूनच त्याच बिल्डिंगान TCP ऑफिस, लेबर डिपार्टमेंट आनी सिव्हिल सप्लाय ऑफिस हे सगळे जाण थंय आनी 200 एम्प्लॉईज ते काम करतात. तेका लागून तेचेर लक्ष दिवचो आनी ते इम्प्रूव्ह करपाक हातीन घेवचे. स्पीकर सर, डिमांड नंबर 43 आर्ट एंड कल्चर दोनूच विशयाचेर तेचेर उलयतलो. सगळ्यात पयली धन्यवाद म्हटलो आमच्या ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर की तेंच्यांनी इतलो लॉंग पेंडिंग आमचो डिमांड पेडणे तालुक्याचो जो रवींद्र भवन तो तेंच्यांनी एप्रूव्ह केलो. लँड ट्रान्सफर जाले, कन्सल्टंटूय अपॉइंट केलो आनी आतां तेचेर कामूय सुरवात आहा. ते रिक्वेस्ट करता बेगिनात बेगीन तेचे फाउंडेशन स्टोन घालून ते कामूय सुरवात करचे. स्पीकर सर, दोनूच इश्यूज आहात जे कला सन्मान स्कीम आहा तेका फेस जाता लोकांक. इन्कम सर्टिफिकेट, स्पीकर सर, इन्कम सर्टिफिकेट पंचायत सेक्रेटरी म्युन्सिपालिटी इश्यू करता आनी ती सर्टिफिकेट इन्कम सर्टिफिकेट इश्यू करतना कलाकार जो आहा तो कलाकार आपल्या स्वताच्या हिमतीचेर ते कलाकार जाता आनी म्हाका दिसना ते कलाकाराक घरांतल्यांची सगळ्यांची इन्कम कॅल्क्युलेट करपाक जाय. इन्कम कॅल्क्युलेट करपाक जाय ते फक्त कलाकाराची. हांगासर खंय तरी लक्ष घालपाची गरज आहा की इन्कम जो आहा तो कलाकाराचोच कॅल्क्युलेट करपाचो आनी हे डायरेक्शन पंचायत सेक्रेटरी म्युन्सिपालिटीक वचपाची गरज आहा. तशेंच लायफ सर्टिफिकेट आमी पळयता हांगासर लायफ सर्टिफिकेट इश्यू करतात. बाकीच्या सगळ्या स्किमींग गव्हर्मेंट स्किम्स आहा तेका लायफ सर्टिफिकेट MLA or MP
The house is extended by 5 minutes.
MLA or MP लायफ सर्टिफिकेट इश्यू करता. पण हांगा कितें जाता कला सन्मानान लायफ सर्टिफिकेट गॅजेटेड ऑफिसर करतात आनी जेणे करून म्हाज्या मतदारसंघान जर केरियेच्यान जर पेडण्या वयतलो कोणाची सायन घेवपाक जाल्यार तेका डिफिकल्टी जाता. सो तेचेर एक मातशें लक्ष दिवचें. स्पीकर सर, इम्पॉर्टंट the main subject, demand number 42, sports. Speaker sir, सगळ्यात पहिली धन्यवाद, परत एकदा धन्यवाद म्हणटा आमच्या ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर तेंच्यांनी मांद्रे स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स हे सँक्शन केल्ले आहा आनी तेचेर कामूय करप चालू आहा. तशेंच स्पीकर सर, इम्पॉर्टंट म्हटल्यार हांगासर नॅशनल गेम जाले. नॅशनल गेम कितल्याशाच डिसिप्लिनान पार्टिसिपेट जाले. एसोसिएशनींनी आपापले काम केले. माझे इतकेच रिक्वेस्ट आहा प्रत्येक एसोसिएशनाक व्हडले एसोसिएशन आहा तेका ऑलमोस्ट 1 crore to 1.5 crore तेंका फंड्स दिल्ले आहात. तेच्या आयज मेरेन अकाउंटेबिलिटी काय ना आनी तेंचे कडल्यान काय घेवंक ना, ते पेंडिंग आसा. दुसरे म्हटल्यार एसोसिएशन्स जे आहात हे एसोसिएशन म्हाका इतलेच ऑनरेबल सीएमाक रिक्वेस्ट करपाचे, हे एसोसिएशन केन्नाच फंक्शनींग आसना. म्हणजे सगळे एसोसिएशन थोडेच एसोसिएशन असे आहात की काम आपल्या बरे भशेन करता, आपल्या डिसिप्लिनान स्पोर्ट्साक फुडें व्हरपाक लागून काम करता. पण तो काही एसोसिएशन असे आहात तेतून 2 ग्रुप जाल्ले आहात आनी त्या डिव्हिजनान स्पोर्ट्समॅनाची वाट लागलेली आहा आनी त्या डिसिप्लिनान तो भुरगो वयर सराना आनी थोडे एसोसिएशन आहात ते पॉलिटिक्स करतात. आनी एक रिक्वेस्ट आहात आमच्या ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टराक की एसोसिएशन म्हणजे स्पोर्ट्स हो शब्द येयल्या उपरांत हांगा पॉलिटिक्स आसूंक जायना आनी एसोसिएशनाचे जर अध्यक्ष आनी म्हणजे प्रेसिडेंट सेक्रेटरी जर हे पॉलिटिशियन जाले जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता हांगा पयलीच सुरवात म्हणटा ते स्पोर्ट्साची म्हणजे जावपाच्या पयलीच काबार जातली. तेका लागून रिक्वेस्ट करता की खंयचेच एसोसिएशन स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन आहा ते पॉलिटिशियन कनेक्टेड आसूंक जायना. नाजाल्यार कितें जाता आमकां एज्युकेशन आनी स्पोर्ट्स वांगडा व्हरोंक जाय. पूण आमी आयज कितलींशींच वर्सां 20-25 वर्सां पळयता की आमी स्पोर्ट्स आनी पॉलिटिक्स वांगडा व्हरतात आनी कितें जाता खंयचें एसोसिएशन पॉलिटिकली इन्फ्लुएन्स आहा तो आपल्या भुरग्याक सोयऱ्याक नाल्यार फ्रेंडाच्या भुरग्यांक हेंका खंय तरी 11 प्लेयर म्हणून घालता आनी नॅशनल्साक जाता. मागीर स्पोर्ट्स कोटा आसता तेन्ना परत प्रेशर मारता आनी ते सर्टिफिकेटी लायक आनी बरो स्पोर्ट्समॅन जो आहा जो बरें काम करता आपल्या स्टेटी खातीर काम करता तो थंयसरूच उरता आनी तेका केन्नाच वयर सरपाक मेळना आनी हेका लागून गोंयचो स्पोर्ट्स आहा ह्यो हांगासर डावन जाल्लो. सो पॉलिटिक्स हे वचपाची गरज आनी हे एसोसिएशनचे फंक्शनींग जायना जे आमकां काय हेच करून दिना, स्टेटीक काय फायदोच करून दिना. हेंकां प्रोविजन आहा आमच्या स्पोर्ट्स डिपार्टमेंट एसएजीन प्रोविजन आहा तेंकां सस्पेंड करूं शकता आनी एसएजीन तो स्पोर्ट्स आपले कडेन घेवन तो आपूण भुरग्यांक ट्रेन करूं शकता. स्पीकर सर, दुसरें म्हटल्यार स्पोर्ट्स मॅनाक इंजरी जाल्या उपरांत हांगासर इन्शुरन्स कवर जायना. सो आमच्या स्टेटीक जेन्ना प्लेयर्स खेळटा तेन्ना इंजर्ड जाता तेंकां इन्शुरन्स कवर करपाची गरज आहा आनी ते व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट आहा. स्पीकर लास्ट म्हटल्यार ते कोचीस त्या दिसा मेन्शन केल्ले कोचीज आमचे वेल ट्रेन्ड आसूंक जाय, हांकां रिफ्रेशर कोर्साची गरज आहा, NSI हेतून भायर ऑल ओव्हर इंडिया खंय खंय NSI ट्रेनिंग सेंटर आहा थंय धाडपाची गरज नाल्यार थंयच्यान कोच हाडून हांगासर आमचे कोच आनी फिजिकल एड्युकेशन टीचर्स हांकां ट्रेन आनी वेल इक्विप्ड म्हणजे लेटस्ट टेक्नॉलॉजी कितें आहा स्पोर्ट्स सायन्स आनी इंजरी प्रिव्हेन्शन हे करपाची गरज आनी कोचांक व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट कोचाचे मेजर रोल आमच्या डिपार्टमेंटा स्पोर्ट्स डिपार्टमेंटाचे आहा जे कोच आहा जे फिजिकल एड्युकेशन टीचर आहा तेंचो एक रिपोर्ट कार्ड करपाचो एवरी इयर तेंच्यांनी कितले प्लेयर तयार केले कितले स्टेटीक रिप्रेझेंट केले तेचे परफॉर्मन्स दिवन तेंकां तेंचे प्रमाणे तेंकां हे करून कित्याक लाखांनी सॅलरी घेतात आनी आयज मेरेन आमचो स्पोर्ट्स फुडें सरना दुसरे स्पोर्ट्स कोटा जॉब आयज खंयचो पेरंट खंयच्या स्पोर्ट्सान धाडपाक फुडें फाटीं सरता कित्याक आयज आमी प्रोविजनच काय करूंक ना स्पोर्ट्साक हांव म्हणटा पळय एज्युकेशन आनी स्पोर्ट्स वांगडा वचोंक जाय आमी पळयतात आयजकालचे पेरंट सगळीं एज्युकेशनाचे फाटल्यान लागल्या स्पोर्ट्सान म्हणटात ते काय अर्थच ना पण तूं म्हाका थोडे तोंबे मारूंक ना ल्हान आसतना पोटां भरतलो काय म्हणून खेळोन म्हणजे ही परिस्थिती आनी आयज मेरेन तीच परिस्थिती आयज आमकां गरज आहा की स्पोर्ट्स म्हणटात तो इक्वली एज्युकेशना वांगडा फुडें व्हरूंक जाय कित्याक आमची भुरगीं मेंटली फीट आनी मेंटली अलर्ट आसपाची गरज आहा ताका लागून खंय तरी सरकारान प्रोविजन करूंक जाय की स्पोर्ट्समॅन वयल्या लेवलीर पावून आनी तांकां सेक्युअर्ड फ्युचर तेंचे आसपाची गरज आहा तांकां जॉब्स मेळपाची गरज आहा स्पीकर सर म्हाका खात्री आहा आमचे ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर हेचेर लक्ष दितले थँक्यू स्पीकर सर.
The House is adjourned till 4:30.
Will get the access and they'll able to log in. Okay, this is known as key-based authentication. All right, so let's do it. I mean, let's go ahead with the lab. I'll just set up the context so that nothing should look like, surprise you. It should come as a normal way. All right, so we are going to launch our first EC2 instance. Yes, I'm back. Sorry, I was needing some water, so yeah. So one query, Google Cloud. Yeah, I mean, every cloud has their image. Okay, yeah. We need an image. We need an operating system. Okay. They also call AMI. Alright. So if you want to launch an EC2 instance, what you need to do? You have to go to search bar, type EC2. You'll get EC2 instance virtual machine. Click here, and you can launch instance either by clicking here directly. Okay, or you can just click here, it will go to the dashboard of your EC2 instance. And one more thing that I want to tell you. This portion, okay, this whatever I'm drawing a boundary here, that's not a very good drawing, but just try to understand. This we called a UI, user interface. Okay, this we call a UI. In AWS, for all the services, they have a particular format they follow. Okay, on all the services, there is known as central pane. This is called center pane. Okay, this called left pane. This is right pane. The whole page of any service is divided like this. Okay, center pane, left pane, and right pane. Why it is important to understand? Center pane will give you the summary of your services. How many? Which service we are at EC2 page, right? So it will tell you how many instances running, what are those status, blah, 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 some information about the resource. And what is the health of AWS and some quick launch buttons here. Left pane will give you the related services to this service. What are the services that are directly related with EC2? It will be here. AMI is another service that is related to EC2. You can see it is here. Okay. Storage is related to EBS, Elastic Block Storage, is a service that is related to EC2, that is also here. So left pane you will get all the related service. Related to what? Related to this main service where you are right now. We are at EC2 right now. This is the EC2 page. The right pane will give you some documentation and some other information related to service. If you scroll it down, you will see that getting started guide is here. If you click it, open it, you'll see that this is a guide of AWS EC2 instance, documentation from AWS. Okay, everything is available here. You can read it. And some more other resources, some forum, pricing, contact us, all those informations are here. Okay, so every page, I'll show you this when we'll explore other services as well. But every page will have this kind of a UI design. All right. Now, if you want to launch instance, click here, launch instance. Okay. Now, first thing first, you can give the name of the instance. Let's say I'll say my web server. Okay. You can give any name. Here, these are the application and OS image, Amazon machine images. Now there are a couple of options, like you want to use Amazon Linux, you want to use Ubuntu Linux, you want to use Windows, Red Hat, SUSE. If you want any of these images, you can use it. There is something also browse AMI. If you want to see what are more options available, you can just click here. It will take you to this page, and here you will see a lot of AMIs are here. Okay. You can also select, like, marketplace. They have 7,000 these many images. If you click here, you'll get a lot of other images. Okay, so there are tons and tons of images are available, but what we are interested in the images that are free. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll go back here. Okay, we'll go to launch instance. Let me again name it. We'll say my web server, and we'll select, say for example, what is the default Amazon Linux is available. I'll select this one. Otherwise, if you go to browse AMI, and you can select here free tier. Okay, free tier, it will select the free tier, means Amazon is not going to charge anything. You just select this image. Okay, the moment you click select image, the image will get selected. You will come to this page again. So you have named the servers, you have selected an image. Now second type is select the hardware type. You can see the hardware type is T3.micro. If you click here on the drop down, you'll see a lot of hardwares are available. We'll talk about this hardware. Okay, don't worry about it. What are the meaning of this and everything? By default, I am selecting the T3.micro because it is a free tier eligible. Okay, it's free for some period of hour. It is free. So I'm selecting T3.micro. Remember what are the things that require? Hardware, operating system. These two things are done. We have selected operating system. We have selected hardware. Now the configuration part. What is the configuration part? First is like authentication, key pair authentication. First time when you are creating an EC2 instance, you have to create a new key pair. Okay. What is the first thing? You have to click here, create new key pair. Okay. In my case, because I have created the keys already, so keys are here. So many keys are here. But for you, I will create a key pair. I'll say create a key pair. Now let me take a screenshot of it because this is important to explain. Okay, so this is the option of create key pair. So if I explain you this, like here you can see you need to give first the name of the key pair. Then there's a protocol that you need to select. We are selecting by default RSA protocol. Okay, and then there is a type, format type. First one is PEM key, second one is a PPK key. PEM key and a PPK key. You have to use PEM key for if you are using, if your source machine, your desktop is Mac or Linux. What is I'm telling you? If you have to choose PEM key, what is the type of your desktop? Either it's Mac or Linux. If you are using Windows laptop, you should select PPK option, putting private key. Okay, that we need to. Or if you are using such open SSH tool, if you are using PuTTY, use PPK. If you are using any open tool, even in Windows also we can use open tools. There are some tools are available. So we use just to, for you, I need to make it simple. Okay, you can use PPK. Because I'm using PuTTY, so I'll use PPK. I'll name this key as 2025. Okay, and I'll create key pair. The key pair got created, it got downloaded also in my download folder. Okay, it's 2025 PPK key. You can see here it's got downloaded. All right. Second thing, configuration is a network. Networking, we'll have a detailed discussion later. What is this VPC meaning? What is this security group auto assign IP address? Everything is, I will show you, I will explain, I will talk about all this in detail. But right now, we will select the default setting, whatever is available. Okay, we will select default setting, whatever is available, and we'll say allow HTTPS, allow HTTP. those port I'm opening, SSH I'm opening, HTTP I'm opening, HTTPS I'm opening, all those things I'm opening. What is this default VPC? What is this subnet? What is this auto assign IP address? Don't worry about it. We will discuss about it when we'll discuss about the networking section of AWS. Right now we are discussing about the compute section of it. Okay. Remember I mentioned here there are different types of, we are at compute. When we'll discuss the networking services, we'll discuss in detail. Okay. So don't worry about it. Then we'll scroll it down. Then we have to configure storage. Storage also we will discuss in detail. But in order to save money, you just select magnetic here. Okay. Click on the drop down and select magnetic. Why you should select magnetic? Why not anything else? I will explain all those things little later because I cannot explain you each services in one day, right? It's not possible. So we'll go slow. We'll try to understand one service at a time, and then we'll go and go ahead and understand another service. Okay. So we'll select magnetic here. You'll get answer of all these questions little later. All right. When you are done with this, what we have done, we have given the name of the instance, we have selected the AMI, we have selected the instance type, we have created the key pair, we have configured selected the networking default setting, we have configured the storage, we have selected the standard. The next thing you have to launch instance. Click on launch instance. Okay. The instance got launched. Let's go here. So you can see this instance is still, you can see this status is running here. But one more thing you can see, the status check is it is still initializing. I mean, instance is getting created, still in the creation phase. You need to just give a minute. You make sure the status check is okay. Just wait for a couple of minutes. It will become available in a minute. Till here, everyone is with me. Are you folks getting it? All right, just wait for a minute. Let me clear this drawing. Refresh this page. It's still initializing. All right, so wait for a minute. All right, let's try one more time. Still initializing. Okay, that much time. I mean, we can access the instance, but I just want to show you something. We don't wait for it running. I can copy the IP address and I can access it, but I just want to show you something. That is why I'm just making sure it should be available. Initializing, because I want to show you the status. Come on, why dear? That is what I was trying to show you. It is right now showing 3x3 status check is passed. Okay, just let me take the screenshot of it. I will explain you what is the meaning of 3x3 screenshot. Status check passed. In some time I will explain. And this I just want to take a note of it. So that is why I was waiting for 3x3 check to pass. Now, when instance is running and the status check is passed, the next thing we need to connect to the instance. How can we connect to the instance? There are a couple of ways we can connect to the instance. Here, can you see the connect button here at the top? Are you folks able to see it? All right. So first thing, when you can click connect here, okay, it will tell you like how you want to connect. The username of this machine is EC2 instance, EC2-user. I mean, the machine that we have created, the username is EC2, the username is EC2-user. Okay, there are multiple ways we can connect. You can just click connect here. Okay, it will give you the connection option. Okay, it will connect your EC2 instance. You can say it's trying to establish connection. Using over internet, you can connect it. Okay, you can just wait for a minute. Connection will get established. Can you see that the instance got connected here? Okay, you can run some command here. You can run ls and everything. This is the instance that we have connected. That is one of the way. Okay, second way is like, if you go and click connect again, there is session manager. Okay, there is SSH client. This is what we are going to use, SSH client or serial console. Okay, SSH client that I am going to use is, I am having a software. Remember, I give you a analogy here. that when you connect to your Facebook server, you use a Firefox as a client software and you connect to the server. Similarly, this is my desktop. This is my laptop here. Okay, this is my laptop. I am here. EC2 instance is running in somewhere AWS. Okay, this is AWS cloud, right? My EC2 instance is running here inside AWS, right? कुछ ऐसा ही है. I want to connect to this EC2 instance via over internet. Okay, this is internet connectivity. I mean, I need to connect like this. For that, I need a client software. The client software that I am going to use is PuTTY. Okay. Is PuTTY the only software? No, there are some other software. Somebody was saying mobile Extreme and all, right? So how can, but PuTTY is very simple. What you can do, you can just go to Google and type for PuTTY. PuTTY, whatever you want to call it. Okay, somebody called PuTTY, somebody called PuTTY, somebody called PuTTY. It doesn't matter. Okay, what you call it doesn't matter. PuTTY download. So you can download the PuTTY software. Okay, it's an exe file. It will take less than 1 minute to download. Okay, the moment you click on download, it will get downloaded, and after that, when you run it, something like this will get open. Let me do one thing. Let me shut down this machine. Sudo init 0. This is off. Let me also shut down this machine. Sudo init 0. That is also shut down. Now I want to connect to this. When you install PuTTY, you will get something like this. Okay. This is the page you will get. Okay. So what you need to do first time. Okay. You need to first, here in the PuTTY window, you need to give the host name or IP address. Go to the EC2 instance, okay, your EC2 instance, and copy the IP address. Okay, go to EC2 instance. This is my web server. If you click here, you'll get the IP address. Can you see the public IP address? Copy this IP. The moment you click here, it will get copied. You have to come here, give the IP address here, okay? And second thing what you need to do is you need to provide the key information, okay? Yeah, I'm telling you how to access it. Just please focus here, okay? Please focus, it's very important. Remember, we have created a key and we have downloaded it, 2025 key. How to reach there? There is a connection button. Can you see connection? So first thing first, what you have to do? In PuTTY, you have to go to connection. Okay. Connection, there is a plus arrow and there is known as SSH. SSH. Let me show you. Can you see this plus arrow? As maybe it's not very visible to you, but it's there. The moment you click on plus SSH, there is something known as config. Scroll it. You'll see something SSH and there is a plus earth. Okay. And in earth, there is credential. Okay. How I reach here? SSH. There is a plus icon. Plus SSH. Click on that plus icon SSH. You will get plus earth. Authentication. AUPH. And in earth also there is a icon of plus. Click on that plus. Okay. Once you click on plus authentication, you will get credential. Okay. In credential, you will get, there is an option called private key browse. Click on browse and go to the path of your key there where you have downloaded 2025K. Okay. And come back here, go to your login session and save this session. I'll say AWS 2025 and I'll save this session. All right, what I have done, first you have to open PuTTY. Okay, open PuTTY. Okay, in the type your IP address. After that, go to connection. From connection, go to SSH. From SSH, go to earth. From earth, go to credential. From credential, browse your key where you have downloaded. Everyone is clear? It's very simple. Okay, it's not that much difficult. Okay, I'm giving you a step-by-step document. SSH, authentication, credential, browse the key. Okay, once you click here and you save the session, you can access it. You can just click AWS 25, load and open. accept it. Can you see that I'm getting the login prompt here? Let me increase the font size, change setting. Appearance change. Let me make it 24. Okay, apply. Can you see that I'm getting the login prompt here? Login. What is the username? Remember the username? EC2-user. Press enter. Yes. Down. We got the session. We got the console. What is this? Where this machine is running? We got the console here in the putty, but we are connected to this EC2. Are you getting it? Are you folks with me so far? How many of you want me to repeat it? Clear? Clear? Good. Now, I want to, this is what I was waiting. I was waiting for a repeat. Don't worry, I'll repeat it. It's fine. Okay, first time it looks complex, but it is not that much complex. So let me document the step here. Okay. First, open putty. Okay. When you open putty, okay, let me show you along with the screen diagram. Here, you need to give host and IP address. You need to give the IP address here, right? Open putty, give the host and IP address. Once you're done with this, what you need to do is basically type you will get the IP address from the console, AWS console. After that, what you have to do, you have to go to SSH. Okay. SSH here. All right. From SSH, what you need to do, you have to go to auth, authentication, right? Plus auth. In authentication, you have to go to credential. Cred. Or let me make a little bit bigger here. I'm not able to scroll it here, but I hope you're getting it what I'm trying to say. Auth, you have to go to credential. All right. In credential, what you have to do, you have to browse your key. That's it. And then save the session and open it. Is it clear? IP address of EC2 will get from the console, AWS console, man. This is IP address of EC2. This is EC2 instance. This is the IP address. Are you getting it? Public IP address. Okay. How to copy it? I think everybody knows how to copy any content over the page, right? You can click here also. It will automatically get. If you click this double square button, it will automatically get copied. All right. Everyone should be able to access EC2 instance now. This part is still heavy here. Everyone is with me. Good. Now we are going to install some software on it so that it makes sure that we are good. We are able to access it. So what we will do here? Okay. I'll clear the screen. Let's say sudo su is basically I'm going to become root on admin of this machine. So I'm become root. Windows is little different. Okay, Kasif, I'll show you about Windows, but let's focus here. Okay, Windows is we need to use WinSCP. I mean MSTSC, right? So that is for Windows. So I become a super user. Yes, my ID is right now. You can see I'm root here. Okay, and if you don't like this long prompt, you can change this prompt. The command is ps1, and you can just mention something like my web server, and your prompt will get changed. Okay, what is the command? ps1. This one I can mention. I'll copy this command here. Okay, this is the command that you can change for what? For changing the prompt. All right, now this is the prompt. We got it. We got this prompt. Now we want to install some. Say for example, I want to create a web page, an application, web server. So what I can do yum is a package manager for Amazon Linux. So I'll say yum -y. Let me first update. This update. Nothing to do. It's update to up-to-date operating system. What I'll do yum -y install HTTPD. HTTPD is a web server, Apache web server that I am going to install it here. I'll say let me install HTTPD. If you want to create any web page, for that first you need to install a web server. Okay. if you want to create a web page and a web application, first thing is you install web server. So Apache is one of the web server that we use. So, and the software name is, the package name is HTTPD. So we have installed HTTPD. So package got installed. Say for example, next time I'll do systemctl start HTTPD. I'm starting that service. Systemctl. Whatever I'm doing it here, if you're not familiar with Linux, don't worry, I will explain it. But I want to show you something before the end of the session so that I can whatever I'm doing it here, what are these commands? If it is not making sense, if you're not coming from Linux background, it is perfectly fine. I will help you. I will explain this thing. Okay, don't worry. Now I want to create a web page. For that, I'll go cd where www html and there's no index.html. So I'll create a web page. I'll say echo. I'll say we are learning AWS, and we'll say index.html. Alright. So this is, I have created a web page. Let's try to access it from the console and from the Firefox. I'll copy the IP address of this guy. I'll go here, paste it. Can you see that we are getting this web page, simple web page? We are learning AWS. Same thing, same web page we have created here. We are learning AWS. Right? So what is happening here? So first of all, we are accessing AWS using PuTTY. Using PuTTY, what we have done, we have installed our application here, app, some web page. This web page we are accessing from our, even you can access this application. Just type in your browser 18.61.70.197. 18.16. Just type this one in your web browser. Just let me know if you are able to access it. Rama is able to access it. Good. Rahul is able to access it. Yeah, you should be able to access it, okay? Because it's a web page that is available to everyone and you can access it. All right. So what happens here? Let me first explain it. HTTP is a protocol. By default, this is the default protocol or the web application works. HTTPS, we can do it, but I'm just making it simple. Okay, HTTPS, we can definitely do it. We can install certificate and all, but first session it will become very complex. Okay. Now what is happening? This is the application we have installed, and we are accessing this application from our desktop using another application, that is client's application, that is Firefox or Chrome, whatever it is. And again, we are going to over the internet, and this time we are accessing this application that is running over EC2. Okay, this is what it is right now.
Just a quick info, guys. IntelliPat, in collaboration with EC Council, IIT Roorkee, offers an advanced certification in cybersecurity designed for professionals looking to upskill. This comprehensive program covers essential cybersecurity concepts such as ethical hacking, penetration testing, and network security, providing hands-on training and real-world insights. You'll get to learn directly from renowned IIT faculty and the top industry experts, gaining the expertise needed to tackle modern cybersecurity challenges. Want to learn more? Reach out to us today.
Whenever you create an EC2 instance, let me go here and how to stop and start an EC2 instance. There are a couple of operations that you can perform with an EC2 instance. Okay, you can an EC2 instance can be stop. Stop means power off. Okay, just like you shut down your machine, power off. Stop means power off. Same EC2 instance. You can reboot your EC2 instance. Okay, reboot means. All right, and you can also shut down, terminate your EC2. Terminate is like deleting an EC2 instance. Okay, we don't want this EC2 instance, you can terminate it. Okay, all these things you can perform from instance state. You can see stop, start, reboot, terminate. There is one more state, that is hibernate. Hibernate is kind of a sleep mode. Okay, kind of a sleep mode. You can basically make your EC2 instance hibernate. Okay. Hibernate is something, a condition, say for example, it is little faster than reboot. What happens in reboot? You it will take, say for example, in reboot it takes 2 to 3 minutes. In hibernate, what will happen? you can hibernate your EC2 instance. Say for example, you have opened some file, some document, it will open from that moment only, okay? It will just open in the same state. It's kind of a sleep. When we can also sleep your laptop, right? So that is kind of a hibernate here. So stop, start, reboot, terminate, these are the options. When you stop your instance, in order to turn it on, you have to start your instance. You have to start your instance. How to start an instance? Select any of your instance. Say for example, we will select my web server, the instance that we have created. Okay, go to instance state and select start your instance. Okay, the moment you start your instance, the status will change here from stop to pending, and from pending it will become running. Okay, you can see it become running, and the status check is still initial check also today. So what is this 3x3 status? The 3x3 status check is like, there are three types of status check. First we call system status check. System state check. Okay, this is a system status. First type status check we call system status check. Second type of status check we call instance status. Earlier there was only two status check. Now they have made three status check. Instance status. So what is this instance status check and what is this status check? What are the meaning of this thing? System status check is basically when it will check your hardware. It will check the underlying, okay, like CPU, RAMs, motherboard, all those things. It will check the hardware. Instance status check, it will check the software running, the operating system running, the file system status and all. Right? This is kind of a hardware. When you run any machine, okay, when you run any machine in EC2 and when your machine got started, if it is 3x3 check passed, then it means that system status check, sorry about the spelling, and instance status check both are green. There is no hardware issue, there is no software issue, because it's a 3x3. So what is a third check? They have introduced the third check, I think from last couple of months back or last year somewhere. They have introduced this another status check that is known as status check. What is this EBS? We will talk about it. Okay, this is EBS. Just to quickly explain you, EBS stand for elastic blocks. I will talk more detail about elastic block storage, then I will explain what is this EBS status check. First, understand system status check and instance status check. When 3x3 check is passed, it means that your hardware is green, status is green, your software status is green, your EBS status is also green. When 3x3 check is passed, if any point of time you say 2/3 pass or 1/3 pass, it means, or maybe 0/3 pass, you say alarm or red. Yeah, EBS question mark I just mentioned, right? I will explain EBS in a minute. First, let me explain this concept. You mentioned EBS and question mark. So I told like I will talk about EBS in a minute. First, let me explain this. Okay. So yeah. So what is this? Whenever you are getting this status check pass or fail, you need to check like what got fail or what got pass. So how can you check this? Go to EC2 console. Still it is initializing, just refresh it. You can see the 3x3 status check is passed. Let me put a filter, instance state equal to running. So I have only one instance running, so that only this instance got filtered out. Now if you go here, status and alarm, okay, here you can see the status and alarm. So here you can see these three status checks are mentioned in detail. Okay, first one is, this is a status check, this is system status check, this is instance status check, and this is EBS status check. Okay, so what is system status check? Anything related, any problem, it will be red. When it will be red? When we have a hardware issue. Who will fix this hardware issue? Amazon will fix this hardware issue. It is not our responsibility to fix the hardware issue. If you are getting red cross here or some warning here, you must understand that there is a hardware issue, okay, and this hardware issue is not fixed by us. This is the this hardware, okay. This hardware is maintained by AWS, is managed by AWS. AWS will fix it. But till the time when the system will have hardware error, your application will also down, right? You can't run your application on a faulty hardware. Are you folks getting it? If your laptop CPU is not working, can you run any application on top of it? No, it's not possible. So if the hardware issue is there, how to fix it? What you need to do? You need to perform stop and start of your machine. Okay. What AWS say, whenever you see system status check, it means that it's an hardware issue till the time the AWS is fixing that hardware. Say for example, it has a system board issue, motherboard issue. So it will take few hours to fix this motherboard issue here, right? For few hours you cannot wait that somebody from AWS go to their availability zone. They will unwrap that machine and they will change the hardware. It's not, you should not wait for that. What you should do, stop and start. What will happen after stop and start? So just listen very carefully. This is as per the design. Say for example, this is your hardware, okay, and your EC2 instance is running on top of this hardware. All right, your EC2 instance is running here. Okay, if this is faulty, what you can do, you can perform a stop and start. The moment you perform and stop and start, your EC2 instance virtual machine will migrate to another hardware. It will always happen. Whenever you perform stop and start, whether the hardware is faulty or not faulty, your EC2 instance will jump to another hardware. The virtual machine will jump to another hardware. Why? Is it a flaw? Is it a bug? No, it is as per the design. Because AWS don't want their customer to wait for the actual hardware issue to get fixed, right? It may take 1 hour, 2 hour, 1 day, 3 days, nobody knows, right? For that time, what you should do, whenever you see this error message, whenever somebody asks you an interview, if you're seeing system status check, what you should do, you should perform stop and start, not reboot. I'm not mentioning reboot. Reboot is a different activity, stop and start is a different activity. Stop means shut down and turn it on. Reboot is restart. Okay, so that will automatically happen. It will migrate to this hardware. So from faulty hardware to working hardware. All right, this is a fix for this. And whenever you see instant status check, the remedy for this is to reboot your EC2 instance. All right. I mean, because it's a software issue, the operating system itself try to fix these things. Maybe it will run FSCK, E2FSCK, and a lot of the things operating system does. So it will try to fix it. Okay, maybe some configuration file, maybe reread it, and it will automatically fix it. Suppose even if you perform stop and start or the reboot, okay, still you are seeing this message, either instance status check or the system status check failure. In that case, you have to connect to AWS support. You have to raise a request to AWS support, and somebody from AWS support team will work with you and fix this issue. Okay, but before reaching to the support, first what you should do, stop and start. If it is a system status check, if it is an instance status check, you have to perform. Your machine configuration is not important here. Like I'll come to the configuration. That's a good question, but I'll tell you how it works. You'll get the answer. Okay. So first thing, I mean, to answer this, you need to okay. So say for example, you are installing a machine, Windows machine, or you're installing a laptop. You created a D drive, or we create multiple drive, right? D drive, E drive, and all. Can you store data on a D drive without formatting? First, we need to format it, right? Anitosh, I didn't got your question. What about availability? Which hardware this hardware availability? I mean, another new hardware is available or not? This is what your question is. Okay, so that is taken care by AWS. They have tons and tons of machines already available in their data center. Okay, so very rarely you will get limit issue or hardware not available. Very rarely. Maybe any big billion sale or maybe Black Friday sale kind of stuff is going on. Even that also, even IPL streaming is going on. A lot of machines. Hotstar is a very big customer of AWS. Whatever IPL matches you watch basically on AWS. So basically, they have plenty of hardware available. That is internally taken care by AWS. Okay, you will definitely 99.99% of the time the hardware. Okay, I'm not saying every time, but all the time. And if you are not getting any hardware, you need to reach out to AWS support. That is what I mentioned. Even if you stop and start and your machine is still showing system status check, something internally, something not working, you need to check with AWS support. They will. Okay, you got the answer. Right, what I was discussing, yeah, block storage. Have anytime without format, you cannot access, you cannot write the data, right? You need to first format it. Yes or no? Everyone is with me? In Linux operating system, if somebody from Linux background, for Linux background,